First qualifier on the gate, 2-year-old trotter is Getting Rocked, and Mile Hill Angie. There they go, off stride went Mile Hill AJ. Leaving out is Getting Rocked. Second and back down trotting, Mile Hill AJ. Leader up the backstretch is Getting Rocked. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Mile Hill AJ. Quarters up 32 and 4/5, led by Getting Rocked. Second and right with the leader, Mile Hill AG. Down the stretch they come. They're trotting in front of us. First time round, led by Getting Rocked. Second is Mile Hill AG. The half was up in 105 and flat. Move around the turn and up the backstretch. Second and final time, led by Getting Rocked. Second in the trailer, Mile Hill AG. The move of the turn, 3/4 was 138 and 1. And down the stretch they come, led by Getting Rocked. Here comes Mile Hill Angie. Down the stretch they come. Getting Rocked is still there. Mile Hill Angie on the outside. They're heading down to the wire. And it's Getting Rocked and Mark Campbell. Second, Mile Hill Angie. Time mile 2:10 and 3. The official results from the first qualifier, Getting Rocked was the winner, Mile Hill Angie second, Certified Freak with Scratch, 32 and 4, 105, 138 and 1, and time mile 2:10 and 3. Could these people please see the Stanford Canada rep, please? Barbara Bro, Paul Lanigan, and Brady Sweet, and Jackie Cooper. Second qualifier on the gate, 2-year-olds, Better Not Mock Me, Speak Up On, New Shooter, No Fool McKinley, Tobin's Party, and Redland Ragnar. There they go, off-end pacing, Speak Up On, Fires Hard. Second is Better Not Mock Me. Third is New Shooter. Outside fourth is Tobin's Party. Fifth, Redland Regular. And the Triller, No Fool McKinley. Up the backstretch to go. Speak Up On. In line to Jason Hughes. From the outside is New Shooter second. And going to the lead. Third is Better Not Mock Me. Fourth is Tobin's Party. Fifth is Redland Regular. And the Triller, No Fool McKinley. The quarter was up in 32 and 3/5, led by Speak Up On. She is the leader. Second is New Shooter. Third, Better Not Mock Me. Fourth, Tobin's Party. Fifth is Redline Wrangler. And the Triller, No Fool McKinley. Halfway home, led by Speak Up On. Second is New Shooter. Third, Better Not Mock Me. Fourth, Tobin's Party. Fifth is Redline Wrangler. And the Triller, No Fool McKinley. Half is up in 103 and 4, led by Speak Up On. Second is New Shooter. Third is Better Not Mock Me. Fourth and edging to the outside, Tobin's Party. At the rail, fifth is Raglan Regular. Now fifth is No Fool McKinley. Now the trailer, Raglan Regular. Three quarters was 135 and 2. Midway round the turn, and it's Speak Up On the leader. Here comes Tobin's Party second. New Shooter third. Better Not Mock Me fourth. Down the stretch they come, getting a little steppy with Speak Up On. Tobin's Party will win. Second, Better Not Mock Me. Third, Speak Up On. Time mile 205 and 2. Here are the official results from the second qualifier. Better Not Mock Me second. Speak Up On third. New Shooter fourth. No Fool McKinley was fifth. Tobin's Party the winner. Redland Ragnar was sixth. 32 and 3. 103 and 4. 135 and 2. End time mile 205 and 2. Third qualifier, Magi and Mandy, Bert's Legacy, and Getting All Fired Up. Back leaving the 1, Magi and Mandy. The Rough and Trotting, Getting All Fired Up, will leave out. Bert's Legacy is second, and the Triller, Magi and Mandy. They move around the turn, and the leader is Getting All Fired Up. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Bert's Legacy, and the Triller, Magi and Mandy. They're off the backstretch for time 1, led by Getting All Fired Up. Second is Bert's Legacy, and the Triller, Magi and Mandy. The quarter was up in 32 seconds flat. The leader Getting All Fired Up by a couple. Second, Bert's Legacy, and the Triller, Magi and Mandy. Down the stretch they come. They're in front of us first time round, led by Getting All Fired Up. Second is Bert's Legacy, and then the Triller, Magi and Mandy. Half up in 101 and 4, led by Getting All Fired Up. Second, Bert's Legacy, then the Triller, Magi and Mandy. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time, led by Getting All Fired Up. Second, Bert's Legacy, then the Triller, Magi and Mandy. Three quarters in 132 and 4. Round the turn, second and final time, led by Getting All Fired Up. He'll bring them on home. Second, Bert's Legacy, then the Triller, Magi and Mandy. Deep stretch now, and it's all Getting All Fired Up. He will win the third qualifier in line to Mark Campbell. Second, Bert's Legacy. Third, Magi and Mandy. Time mile 203, flat. Here are the official results from the third qualifier. Magi and Mandy third, Bert's Legacy second, Getting All Fired Up the winner. 32, 101 and 4, 132 and 4, and time mile 203 flat. Fourth qualifier, Salisbrook Honey, Halmax Smoothie, Our Girl Annie, Princess Halo, Rock and Roll Case, Tobin's Future, and Red Dirt Flash. There they go, off-end pacing, Halmax Smoothie takes the field in the first turn. Second is on the outside, Our Girl Annie. On the outside, third, Rock and Roll Case. On the far outside, fourth, Red Dirt Flash. Fifth is Salisbury Honey, Princess Halo. Sixth in the trailer, that is Tobin's Future. Up the backstretch to go, led by Halmax Smoothie. In line to Ronnie Matheson. Second is Our Girl Annie. Third, Rock and Roll Case. Fourth is Red Dirt Flash. Salisbury Honey. Fifth, Princess Halo. Sixth in the trailer, Tobin's Future. The quarter's up 31, 3/5, led by Halmax Smoothie. Second, Our Girl Annie. Third, Rock and Roll Case. Fourth is Red Dirt Flash into the turn. Fifth, that is Salisbury Honey. Sixth, Princess Halo in the trailer. Tobin's Future halfway home, led by Halmax Smoothie. Second is Our Girl Annie. The half is up in 103 and 1/5. Opening up on the front early is Halmax Smoothie. Second is Our Girl Annie. Third is Rock and Roll Case. Fourth is Red Dirt Flash. At the rail, fifth, Salisbury Honey. Outside, sixth, Tobin's Future. And the trailer, that is Princess Halo. 3/4 coming next, led by Halmax Smoothie. Second is Our Girl Annie. Third, Rock and Roll Case. 3/4 in 133 and 1/5, midway round the turn, second and final time, and it's all Halmax Smoothie in here. Second is Our Girl Annie. Third, Rock and Roll Case. Fourth, Red Dirt Flash coming on home, and it's all Halmax Smoothie. She'll take the fourth qualifier for Ronnie Matheson. Second is Our Girl Annie. Third, Rock and Roll Case. Time mile 202, 2/5. Here's the official results from the fourth qualifier. Salisbury Honey 7th. Halmax Smoothie the winner. Our Girl Annie 2nd. Princess Halo 5th. Rock and Roll Case 3rd. Tobin's Future 6th. Red Dirt Flash 4th. 31 and 3. 103 and 1. 133 and 1. And time mile 202, 2. Fifth and final qualifier on the gate. Full field of 8. DC Hammer and Hank, Red Dirt Hotshot, Mr. Stanley, Lou's Magic Man, You Bet I'm Watching, Raise You 20, Top Philly Angela, JK's Pilot. Here they come. There they go. Off end pacing. Top Philly Angel will fire. Mr. Stanley's leaving, and at the rail, DC Hammer and Hank. Way wide fourth is JK's Pilot. Fifth, Raise You 20. Sixth, Lou's Magic Man. Seventh, Red Dirt Hotshot. And the Triller, You Bet I'm Watching. Off the backstretch they go, led by Top Philly Angela. In line to Ronnie Matheson. Second is Mr. Stanley. Third is JK's Pilot. Fourth, DC Hammer and Hank. Fifth, Raise You 20. Sixth, Lou's Magic Man. Seventh, Red Dirt Hotshot. The Triller, You Bet I'm Watching. The quarters up 29 and 2/5, led by Top Philly Angela. Second is Mr. Stanley. Third, JK's Pilot. Fourth, DC Hammer and Hank. Fifth is Raise You 20. Sixth, Lou's Magic Man. Seventh, and gapping out, Red Dirt Hotshot. Then the Triller is You Bet I'm Watching. The half is up in 58 and 4, led by Top Philly Angela. Off stride in the backfield went Red Dirt Hotshot. Up the backstretch, second and final time, led by Top Philly Angela. Mr. Stanley is second. Third, JK's Pilot. Fourth, DC Hammer and Hank. Raise You 20, Lou's Magic Man, Red Dirt Hotshot, and then You Bet I'm Watching. Three quarters in 1, 28 and 3. Down the stretch they come, and Top Philly Angela's the leader. Second is Mr. Stanley. JK's Pilot on the outside. Third, Top Philly Angela will win the fifth and final qualifier. Second, JK's Pilot. Third, Mr. Stanley. Time mile 158 flat. Here's the official results from the fifth qualifier. DC Hammer and Hank 6th, Red Dirt Hotshot 7th, Mr. Stanley 3rd, Lou's Magic Man 4th, You Bet I'm Watching 8th, Raise You 25th, Top Philly Angela the winner, and JK's Pilot 2nd, 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 3, and time mile 158. Following horses did not qualify: Mile Hill Angie, My Giant Mandy, Red Dirt Hotshot, and You Bet I'm Watching.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Race Day on a Thursday night at Redshores in Charlottetown. Beautiful shot of the historic judges stand here in Charlottetown, and it is hot, to say in one word, on Prince Edward Island. It's been hot really all over Canada and around the world, and PEI no exception. It has been a very hot day here on the island as we get set for 12 races on PEI tonight in Charlottetown at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, race number 11 will be the feature. It is a good one. I'll tell me Ma on the rail. Michelle C. Tam will be 2. Woodmere Roll Lily is the morning favorite from 3. The time to win is 4. Rock the Baby 5. Elm Grove Mistress 6. She's in the moment 7. And Better Be in Love 8. It is a good field here in race number 11. It is the feature tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown, part of a 12-pack. So let's get the program and equipment changes. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron. Vance coming off a very successful Governor's Plate week in Summerside.
Oh, and the track record handle to it, just under 131,000. Had a fantastic week up at the Prince County Oval, Peter. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 19 of the meeting. Fast track conditions. Pete mentioned the heat. It's 29 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 3, Quivers Hanover, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 2, there's an added condition. It should read 2-year-olds, non-winners of 1, draw the inside. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. In the 5th race, number 8, Geordie's Hope, will go from blind to blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 4, Princess K's. The trainer of record is Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson is the trainer of record on 4, Princess K's in the 7th. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 3, Elm Grove Penny, adding a line pole outside. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 1, Catch a Few Rays, going from blind to blinkers. And that's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. The Parmigial windows, they're open and selling. 21 minutes, the first race post time. It's set for 6:30. Let's go back to my co-host, Peter McPhee, at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk. And, Pete, there's lots of wagering options in play here at Red Shores, Charlottetown tonight.
You got it right, Vance. And, yes, Red Shores pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guarantee. It begins in race number 2 tonight here in Charlottetown. The new Super High 5 in race 5 and again in race number 12. Low 15% takeout. On-track guest, the pick 5 starts in race number 6. Ballots inside the front cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot, $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6 tonight. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win $25 jackpots on each race. And ask for the pony pick here tonight for a chance to win your meal in Turf's Bar and Grill or here upstairs in the top of the park. You can wager online through hbibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 12 dashes on the program tonight. Going to be a great card here in Charlottetown. It's been a hot day here on the island, so we should have some quick miles here tonight as we get ready for standardbred racing on the island. I want to take you back to last week, Friday night at Redshores in Summerside. There was a track record set there for 3-year-old pacing fillies. J.J. Scarlett got the job done for Red Doucette, and we wanted to show you that again because it was a track record. So let's pick it up last Friday night in Summerside from the half-on.
Trailer, that is Ultimate Long Shot. J.J. Scarlett loose on the lead, 56 and 2 for an opening half mile. Wow, she got them by 10. Off stride goes Casey Starlight here, and the backfield got confused. It is J.J. Scarlett all alone. Second is Oars Terror, Rojo Mo third. Ultimate Long Shot 3 wide fourth. In between them, Malice Intent fifth. Sixth is Tobin's Diva, trailing the field. KC Starlight 124 and 4 down at 3/4. It might be the track record at Summerside. She's up against the clock and she's all alone. JJ Scarlett in line to Redmond Doucette. It's by how many and how fast she goes. Wow, she destroys them in the Sire Stakes. Oars Terror was second. Ultimate Long Shot third. New track record 154.4.
Yeah, it was quite a performance. Last Friday night was there in person to see it, and congratulations to Red Doucette and the connections on J.J. Scarlett. 28, 56 and 2, 124 and 4, 154 and 4, right down the road. She was aggressive off the wings. Red put her right on the point, and she went right down the road and set that track record for 3-year-old pacing fillies in Summerside. So again, congrats to Red and all the connections on J.J. Scarlett. Terrific mile last Friday night in Summerside. As we turn it around here to the early pick 4 in Charlottetown tonight, and we'll slide the slate in here for the early pick 4 ticket, and there you see it. I'm heading towards the 5 in the first leg, which is race number 2 tonight. That's hell of a ride here for Jason Hughes. It's a new horse coming to the island. Had been racing in St. John and now makes the move over to Prince Edward Island. So we're going to put that horse on top here tonight to kick off the early pick 4. If we move to the next leg, which is race number 3, I'm heading to the rail. Speaking of Shadow, she's a perfect 2 for 2 early in her career, looking to go 3 for 3. Has a good shot here tonight. Mike McGuigan's going to drive the 2-year-old filly by Artspeak off the rail here tonight, and I do like her to win. Race number 4, which is the third leg here tonight, I'm going to head to the 6th. That's Roses for Jenny and Jason Hughes. This horse has been finishing up strong on the end of her trips. You can see she's been second the last couple of times out. Knocking on the door for a win. I think she may be able to come through tonight for Jason. Roses for Jenny is our pick in race number 4. And race number 5 to round it out here, the early pick 4 ticket. And again, we're heading to the 6th. That's Maggie's Delight. Mark Campbell is going to do the driving. Looking for win number 1 in the season. Did have a couple last year, 58 and 4, the quickest over Charlottetown. And we think she might find the win column here tonight with Mark in the bike. So 5166 for me, and the classifier right next door, matching strides at 5166. That's the early pick 4 ticket. We're 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Windermere Mia Grace, owned by Boys Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 2 is Good Gracious Eileen, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. Jordan McKay of French River, the owner. Chris McKay is the trainer. Mark Campbell does the driving tonight. 3, Quivers Hanover. 4, J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. 5, The General's Pride, owned by Joanne Goody of Stratford. Ronnie Matheson, training and driving. 6, Tobin's Wish, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio. 7 is DC's First Girl, owned by Dave Kelly and Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave trains and drives. Only 2 minutes to post time. Grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer are on sale now. To purchase tickets, please visit the race office at Red Shores, Charlottetown, or call 902-629-6636.
Okay, just 2 away from race number 1 tonight, and we want you in on the action. Daily double here. Early double races 1 and 2. The Exactor 20-cent Super as well to try. Win, place, and show as well as we kick it off on a Thursday night. A beautiful day here on the island. It's been hot, but it's been hot everywhere across Canada and the world for that matter, and PEI no different. As we kick it off here on a beautiful night for standardbred racing, we land on the 3, Quivers Hanover here for Jordan McKay of French River. Chris McKay trains. It's going to be Mark Campbell on the bike. Last time out it was Redshores Summerside. July the 14th, left from 6, put on the point, and led for a long way. Was collared late in the lane. Finished 3rd on that day. 2 minutes 3 fifths closed 30-4, and raced pretty well considering left from post 6, went to the front, ended up 3rd on that day. If you go down the lines there, you'll see in Summerside as well, back in late June there, that 9 winners of 1, again put on the point and went right down the road to win. 2-1-1, closed out in 30. So it can certainly leave. We'll see what Mark decides to do here tonight. Quivers Hanover, 7-2. Here's the 1. This is Windermere Mia Grace for Boys Will Be Boys 2 of Charlottetown. Melissa Rennie trains Adam Murner to do the driving. The one back on June the 9th was good here at 1-2. Left out of the 5-hole, got front, led for a long way, and again just nipped late. Finished 2nd to one of them girls. 2 minutes and a fifth, closed out 29-4. Was a good effort. You can see the last couple left from the outside. Left 6, 2 back there, was 8th, 2 minutes 4 fifths, and then again left 6 last time out here, July 7th. Made a late break, finished 2nd, 58-4, closed in 29-1. The good news is gets the rail here tonight, and you can see Adam will do the driving and is now a slight favorite here. Windermere Mia Grace on the rail for Murner, 3-2. If you don't want to play the chalk, maybe it's Tobin's Wish here tonight for Patrick Morris of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains Gilles Barrio to do the driving. 4 for 6 in top 3s this year. Does have a win, 2-2-2 in Charlottetown. And you can see, if you go down her lines here, you can see June the 28th, you're out of the 2-hole, was a good 3rd, 58-4 the charted mile. And then June 21st, again, left 3, tracked all the way in for 3rd, just beating a length and change, 59-4. Closed out 28-4. She looks like she has the speed to argue. Jill's going to do the driving. The price is right. Tobin's Wish, 6-1. Let's call the post here in race number 1. We need you in on the action. First of 12 here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Windermere Mia Grace still the favorite for Murner, 6-5 on the rail. Good Gracious Eileen, there's a shot at Good Gracious Eileen in the Blue Knight Jason User, 3-1. Quivers Hanover Campbell, blind to blinkers tonight on Quivers Hanover, 3-1. Then it's J.J. Kinley for Kenny Arsenault at 11-1. There's a shot at J.J. Kinley. And then it's the General's Pride for Ronnie Matheson at 4-1. Tobin's Wish at 6-1. And DC's First Girl, Dave Kelly on the outside, 26-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, I think there's one word to describe it here the next couple of days. It's hot. Up to you for the race call.
You got that one right on, Peter. All lined up here in the Thursday night opener. Windermere, Mia Grace, Good Gracious Eileen, Quivers, Hanover, J.J. Kinley, the General's Pride, Tobin's Wish, and D.C.'s First Girl. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, leaving out Tobin's Wish, Quivers, Hanover, Good Gracious Eileen, and on the rail, Windermere, Mia Grace as they make their way around the turn. Then in fifth is J.J. Kinley, the General's Pride on the outside 6. He'll get a spot towards the rail. Now the trailer, DC's First Girl. So they sit up with pylon positions led by Berrio on Tobin's Wish going to the quarter. Second is Windermere Mia Grace racing from third. That's Good Gracious Eileen. Quivers Hanover in mid-pack fourth. Racing fifth is J.J. Kinley. Then sixth, the General's Pride. Trailing the field, DC's First Girl, 29-1 opened it up, and they are strung out here in tonight's opener. On the point, Tobin's Wish is the fraction center. Windermere Mia Grace trying to stick with the leader. Back into third, Good Gracious Eileen. To the outside fourth goes Quivers Hanover. Back into fifth is J.J. Kinley. On the outside sixth, the General's Pride. Trailing the field, that's DC's First Girl halfway home in the opener with Tobin's Wish, the midway point leader in 58-2. Coming first over on the outside to pick up second, that's Quivers Hanover. Third up the rail is Windermere Mia Grace. Back into fourth, Good Gracious Eileen. The General's Pride has moved up fifth on the outside. J.J. Kinley goes sixth, trailing the field. DC's First Girl, they arrive at 3/4. Tobin's Wish opens up by 2.5. Quivers Hanover has stalled on the outside. In at the rail, Windermere Mia Grace. Then back into fourth, Good Gracious Eileen. The 3/4 tripped in 1:27-4, and they're headed on home, and it's all Tobin's Wish in here. Windermere Mia Grace is second, Quivers Hanover third. On the wire next, Tobin's Wish and Berrio open it up. Windermere Mia Grace was second. Quivers Hanover will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:56-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And wow, slingshot off the gate here tonight. Berrio was red hot during Governor's Plate Week, and he carries it over to Charlottetown here tonight. They shoot the gate here tonight. Tobin's Wish, 29-1, serious on the front end, and really never looked back. 58-2. They were past the half mark. Went first with Quivers Hanover. They raced the backside, 127-4. Quivers Hanover could not get there, and Tobin's Wish starts to pull away down the stretch here now, and you can see them. Berrio sitting chilly in the opener on a Thursday night in Charlottetown, 156-2. They were serious right from the jump here tonight. They go right down the highway in race number 1 at Redshores in Charlottetown, and they are winners. Windermere Mia Grace second, Quivers Hanover third, Tobin's Wish and Berrio in the Redshores winner's circle. Next.
Now returning to the winner's circle in the first race, Tobin's Wish, bay-pacing filly 3 by Stonebridge Terror from the Arts Conquest Dam Hot Fusion, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Berrio put her on top at every call. New record, 156-2. Tobin's Wish in tonight's opener.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from Race 1. Windermere Mia Grace was second. Good Gracious Eileen fifth. Quivers Hanover third. J.J. Kinley sixth. The General's Pride fourth. Tobin's Wish the winner. DC's First Girl was seventh. Fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 2. 127 and 4. And the mile 150, 6 and 2. From the top, it's 253, 6417. Tobin's Wish 1640. The exactor 3160, triactor 5150, and the superfecta was 4065.
Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Redshores and Charlottetown. What a way to kick it off here on a Thursday night. Joe Barrio just continues to drive very, very well. He had a great week in Summerside. Wins the opener here tonight at 16:40 on the nose to kick it off on a Thursday night. Let's talk about the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. That's happening a week from Saturday. Yes, there it is. Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, brought to you in part by Standardbred Canada. Harness to Hope Night as well, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Saturday, July 30th. Post time is 6:30. And how about this lineup? Todd Treitz, Jason Hughes, Corey McPherson, Paul Angel, Gilles Barrio, Mark Campbell, Mark Pezzarello, and Red Doucette. That's the field of 8. They're all going to be competing here on Saturday, July the 30th, Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. And Harness to Hope, going to be a great night. There are the selections for race number 2 tonight. Yeah, we're heading to the 5 here. A hell of a ride. Jason Hughes is going to drive the newcomer in from St. John. EPR racing very well. We like the 6 for second victory now, is racing great. And the 4, a Giant Thunder for James Ripley, putting in for third. 5-6-4 classifier matching at 5-6-4, 6 away from race number 2.
Second race trotters are on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Camco Aaron, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale. Mike McGuigan, training and driving. My Secret Ability 2 is owned by Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Along for the Ride, number 3 is owned by Ambrose Leibold of Morel. Brian McPhee, the trainer-driver. Number 4 is Magian Thunder, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley, training and driving. Number 5 is Hall of a Ride, owned by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Janice is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. Victory Now, the 6, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Jules Barrio drives. 3 minutes. Second race post time. The new pick 4 has been a popular play at Red Shores, and it gets underway in race 2 with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guaranteed pool.
There it is, the early pick 4, as Vance mentioned, as we get 3 minutes to go here before race number 2. Early pick 4 at Red Shores, races 2, 3, 4, and 5. And a $500 guaranteed pool as we kick it off here in race number 2 tonight. Also have Exactor 20-cent Super, the Try, the 20-cent Pick 4, Win, Place, and Show. And again, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses here. It's been a popular play at Red Shores. And again, $25 jackpot in race number 2 as we land on the 5. This is Hall of a Ride here for Janice Hubbard of St. John. Janice does the training. Jason Hughes is going to do the driving, and this horse is racing very well at EPR in St. John. 6 for 6 in top threes. Does have 3 wins this year. You go down the lines here, you can see at EPR back on June the 18th there was a winner from the 7-hole, 2, 4, and 1 for John Davidson. Then came right back at EPR on July the 2nd. Again, left 3. First up was a winner, 2, 4. And then again at EPR on July the 9th. Tracked all the way in for the deuce on that day. 2 minutes 4/5, closed out 30 and 1. So it's raced very well in St. John. Makes the move to PEI. Jason Hughes hops up here on Hall of a Ride, 3-2. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 2. Yeah, Hell of a Ride for Hughes. They're at 6-5. Victory Now, the next door neighbor for Barrio, has been racing very well. Again, another horse 6 for 6 in top threes. Does have 3 wins this year. Does Victory Now. And is 6-5 as well. And there's the 4, Magian Thunder here tonight for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst. James Ripley is the trainer. James is going to do the driving. Great shot there of Magian Thunder. And this horse has been really racing well. You can see July 7th at winners 1-2, left off the rail, interfered with a little, still recovered to finish third, 2, 2, and 1. Closed out in 30 to headline Howie on that day. And then Summerside, the last time out here, July 14th, winners 1-2. Left 3 and again, tracked the entire way. Was a good third, 2-4, closed out 29-3. So has been in the top 3 both times. Good spot to work from here. James Ripley will do the driving. A Magian Thunder serving up 5-1. Okay, that's the call to post here in race number 2. There's a shot of Along for the Ride. Brian McPhee tonight in the bike, 8-1 on Along for the Ride. Camco Aaron on the rail for Mike McGuigan. They're 9-2 right now. My Secret Ability for Kenny Arsenault, 6-1. And then we talked about Magian Thunder still at 5-1. 4-5 now on Hell of a Ride for Hughes. And Barrio looking to go back-to-back with the early double here. Victory Now at 2-1. Getting close in race number 2 at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Camco Aaron, My Secret Ability, along for the ride. Magian Thunder, Hall of a Ride. Victory Now. A half a dozen trotters with their noses up on the gate here in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting, all but the three. Along for the rides on the run, and traffic an awful tight getting out. Into the turn they go, and a Hall of a Ride is to the lead. Victory Now on the outside is second. Third on the turn is Magian Thunder. Then at the rail, fourth is Camco Aaron, now racing fifth. That's Along for the Ride, and off stride went My Secret Ability. So they're scattered early as they race the backstretch. Going to the quarter, Hall of a Ride for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes leading it. There goes the inquiry sign. Racing second is Victory Now. Third is Magian Thunder. Fourth, that's Camco Aaron. Along for the Ride is fifth. Trailing the field, that's My Secret Ability. 29 and 4 opened it up. They arrive at the 3/8. Hall of a Ride, the fraction center. Victory Now in the 2-hole. Racing from third, Magian Thunder. Then fourth, that's Camco Aaron. Along for the Ride is fifth. Trailing the field, My Secret Ability. They're halfway home, led by Hall of a Ride at the midway point. Victory Now second. Here comes Along for the Ride, moving up to take over third. They're over to the half mile in 1:01 and 1. Fourth on the turn is Magian Thunder. Then it's Camco Aaron fifth, and the trailer, My Secret Ability. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4, led by Hall of a Ride. Along for the Ride on the outside second. In the pocket, Victory Now third. That's Magian Thunder trotting fourth. Camco Aaron is fifth. Trailing the field, My Secret Ability. They arrived at 3/4 with Hall of a Ride, the leader, in 1:31 and 3. Victory Now is second. Up the rail, Magian Thunder reclaiming third. Along for the Ride back to fourth, and they're headed on home. Hall of a Ride is looking to close it out, and opening up late. Victory Now strictly giving chase. Third, Magian Thunder. Hall of a Ride, and the Blue Knight Hughes all the way. Second, that's Victory Now. Magian Thunder third. 2:01 and 1 under an inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, I'd been racing well at EPR and St. John, made the move to Prince Edward Island, and the Blue Knight put this guy right on the front here tonight. He was sharp, 29 and 4. They were the leaders over there. Victory Now sat in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. 1:01 and 1 past the half. Jason still the boss. 3/4, 1:31 and 3. Brian tried to come with Along for the Ride, couldn't happen, and down the stretch they come here now. The Blue Knight knows he's got it. Just keeping Hall of a Ride interested on the end of it. 2:01 and 1. Makes the move from New Brunswick to PEI and goes right down the highway on the island. Hall of a Ride and Hughes all the way in race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
The judge's inquiry involves a break on 3 Along for the Ride after the start. Hall of a Ride into the second race winner's circle, trotting brown gelding 4 by Angus Hall off the Royal Strength Dam, Royal Missy. Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick is the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes had him on top at every call to a new record of 201-1. Hall of a Ride, wires the second.
So this is what the judges are looking at, the start of the race in race number 2. They'll take a look at that, make a ruling here in race number 2.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Now the results of the second race judges' inquiry. Number 3, Along for the Ride, finished 5th and will be placed 6th for interference on number 2, My Secret Ability, while on a break. Here's the official and complete rundown from the second race. Camco Aaron was 4th. My Secret Ability was 6th place 5th. Along for the Ride, finished 5th, was placed 6th. Magian Thunder 3rd. Hall of a Ride, the winner. Victory Now was 2nd. Fractions went 29-4, 101-1, 131-3, and the mile 201-1. In review after the placings, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2. Hall of a Ride, $3.30. The Exactor, $8.20. Tractor, $16. Superfecta, $10.51. The Early Daily Double, $18.90.
So working on race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Now welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, want to tell you about a couple of things that are happening here at Redshores, and the first one is Super Saturdays and Express Bet. Again, Express Bet players who play on Saturdays with their Super Saturdays promotion. One happened on Governor's Plate night, July 16th, followed by Saturday, July 23rd. They have a chance to win a trip for 2 to the Gold Cup and Saucer, and we want to thank Express Bet for giving their players a chance to win this exciting grand prize. Super Saturdays happening on July 16th, Governor's Plate Night, and this coming Saturday, July the 23rd. And also want to tell you about matinee racing on the island. Experience the excitement of grassroots racing, and you can see the next couple are July the 23rd in O'Leary. Mark that one down. July 23rd in O'Leary, 2:30 p.m. will be the start time, and August 3rd in Tyne Valley, 6:30 p.m. So the next couple of matinee racing slates are July 23rd in O'Leary, and then Tyne Valley as well on August the 3rd. There's the paddock cams. The horses are heading out for race number 3. You're seeing, speaking of shadow there, just heading out. I like a 1-2-6 in here. Classifier matching strides at 1-2-6. Horses on the track next.
Speaking of shadow, leads the third race on parade, owned by Josh McDonald of Edmonton, Alberta. Mark McDonald of Cornwall. Mike McGuigan, training and driving. Ms. Patricia B., number 2, is owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Red Dirt Love and Life, number 3, owned by Should Have Been on the Beach Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Curry White, Adam Murner. 4, Bashful Bree, owned by Brendan Mullen of Trackety Cross. Brendan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Checkers Pride, owned by Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Cutter Loose 6, owned by the MCR Cutter Loose Group of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installations. Also a thank you to The Guardian, M&M Resources, Pollard's Housing, and Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with a wild horses. Jackpot, $25 here. We land on the rail sitter. Speaking of shadow here for Josh McDonald and Mark McDonald, they share the ownership. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Mike's going to do the driving as well on the 2-year-old filly by Artspeak, and she's been excellent to start her career. She came out with the qualifier on June the 18th, was a winner there, 2 minutes and a fifth. Out to race on June the 28th, off the rail that day, right down the road, a winner 59 and 2, closed out 29, and came back again on July the 7th, left from 5, eventually got to the front, and really paced off the screen on that day, 57 and 2, closed out 28 and 2. She's been very impressive to start her career, looking for 3 in a row on the rail at 1 to 2. Here is the 2. This is Miss Patricia B. for Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving. And this horse has been very consistent. 6 for 6 this year. You go down the lines, it's all 1, 2s, and 3s. 3 back there on June the 21st. Shot to the front, was a winner, 59 and 2, closed out 28 and 4. Then came back on the 28th and again tracked all the way, just missed, finishing second to T.L.'s Betty. Good trip though. Charted 58 and 2 was Miss Patricia B. And then the last time out, July 7th, again tracking all the way for third, 59, closed out 30 and 2. 6 for 6 in top 3s this year. Good spot to work from. Barrio's rolling 9 to 2. We're in a minute to go here in the third. Want you in on the action. Hi to everybody watching online tonight at Redshores.ca, and hi to all our HPI players. Good luck with your picks along the way tonight. Cutter Loose here for McCutter Loose Group, Charlottetown. Mark Campbell is the trainer. Mark's going to do the driving as well, and we like the way she finished up in Summerside. Left 5, tracked all the way, and then flew home 28-4 and just missed on the very end of it. Kind of like Royalty won it. Candy Apple Red was second, and Cutter Loose storming on the end of it, third on that day. Prior to that, in St. John was fifth on the edges, 2-1-4, closed 31. You go a little bit further down in Truro. Back on June the 17th, Mark got her to the front that day. She was a winner, 59-1, closed out in 30-2. Has to work it from the outside tonight. Again, Mark had an awesome week in Summerside. He'll drive here tonight on Cutter Loose, 5-2. Okay, that's the call to post here in the third. Let's take a quick look at the board before we go here. Speaking of Shadow, the heavy favorite, 1-4. Looking for 3 in a row. Miss Patricia B, 6-1. Red Dirt Love and Life, that's Murner tonight at 9-1. Bashful Bree for Kenny Murphy, they're at 14-1. There's a shot at Checkers Pride. It's Brady Sweet tonight, 25-1. And Cutter Loose taking some late money for Campbell, 5-2. Good luck with your picks as we get close in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs, the track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Speaking of Shadow, Ms. Patricia B, Red Dirt Love and Life. Bashful Bree, Checkers Pride, and Cutter Loose. Third race, moving up on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Off and pacing, leaving out. Speaking of Shadow to the lead. Ms. Patricia B is second, the third one, and Ms. Patricia B's got broken equipment on the turn second. Third up the rail, Red Dirt Love and Life. Bashful Bree fourth, fifth is Cutter Loose. Trailing the field, that's Checkers Pride. They're on the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Speaking of Shadow, in line to Mike McGuigan, the fraction setters. In the 2-hole, Ms. Patricia B racing from third. That's a Red Dirt Love and Life. Bashful Bree on the cones fourth. Cutter Loose is fifth. Trailing sixth. Checkers Pride 29-1 was the quarter. And the 2-year-old Arts Peak Philly, speaking of Shadow, is the leader. Ms. Patricia B continues second. Third up the rail is Red Dirt Love and Life with Bashful Bree fourth. Cutter Loose fifth and Checkers Pride sixth. They're halfway home in the third, led by Speaking of Shadow. Ms. Patricia B continues second. Third up the rail, Red Dirt Love and Life. Bashful Bree into the turn fourth. There goes Cutter Loose to the outside fifth. Checkers Pride sixth. 59-3 was the half mile. By the 5/8 they go, and they're led by Speaking of Shadow. Ms. Patricia B second. From the outside, Cutter Loose wants to be third, but holding that position at the rail, Red Dirt Love and Life. Checkers Pride moves up fifth. Now the trailer, Bashful Bree. They're by 3/4, and Speaking of Shadow is still there in 1:29-4. Ms. Patricia B second. Third in at the rail, Red Dirt Lovin' Life. Cut her loose on the outside fourth. They're homeward bound now. Speaking of Shadow, the leader, Ms. Patricia B on the outside, coming right to her. Deep in her stretch as they come to the wire. Ms. Patricia B doubles up Burial. Second, that'll go to Speaking of Shadow. Cut her loose third. 158 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown, and Gilles Barrio is absolutely rolling at both tracks, Summerside and Charlottetown. Speaking of Shadow, one at the front end here tonight, and Mike out of there, 29 and 1. They were the leaders, 59 and 3. Gilles sitting second with Miss Patricia B. Cutter Loose goes first, 129 and 4. Still not decided yet, but they will decide it in the lane here now. Mike under some heavy pressure late with Speaking of Shadow. Gilles angles out with Miss Patricia B, and they battle right down to the wire. You're going to see the 6-2 on the far outside. She's flying on the end of it, but a perfect textbook drive by Barrio, popping out late in the lane and getting up to win 158 and 2. Miss Patricia B wins race number 3. Speaking of Shadow, looks to hang on for the deuce. Cutter Loose rallies in for third in race number 3 at Red Shores.
Ms. Patricia B arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Better Than Chatter off the Camlock Dam. Ms. Harrington, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Trainer Ronnie Matheson doubles up. Driver Gilles Barrio doubles up. And the mare pacing to a new race win record of 158 and 2. Ms. Patricia B supplies doubles in the third. Now, the official results from the third race. Speaking of Shadow was second. Ms. Patricia B. was the race winner and had broken equipment. Red Dirt Love and Life fourth. Bashful Bree sixth. Checkers Pride fifth. Cutter Lose third. The fractions were 29 and 1. 59 and 3. 129 and 4. And the mile 158 and 2. From the top, it's 214 653. Ms. Patricia B. paid $10.90. The exactor was $26.20, triactor $59.70, and the superfecta $18.13.
Okay, we're going to race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. We had a great start to the evening tonight. Jill Barrio is absolutely rolling in a huge week in Summerside. Mark Campbell and Jill tied for the Basil Whalen Trophy. Both had 12 victories in Summerside, and Jill kicks it off here on a Thursday night. He already has 2 wins from 3 dashes tonight. And again, we want to tell you about Harness to Hope. It's coming up at both tracks just around the corner. In Summerside, the Harness to Hope fundraiser will be on Sunday, this Sunday, July the 24th. So Sam Gallant and her team will be at Red Shore Summerside. First post is 1 p.m., and we look forward to that. And also on July the 30th, the following Saturday here, as part of that Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, Harness to Hope will be involved as well. So look for them Sunday in Summerside, July the 24th, and back here in Charlottetown, Harness to Hope, Saturday, July the 30th. Let's look at the selections here for race number 4. We're heading to the 6 here. Roses for Jenny, for Jason Hughes. Jason already has a win tonight, and this horse has been knocking on the door second the last couple of times. The 1, it's Dally Time for Kenny Murphy on the rail. Been racing well. Last time out, finished second, a good second at Red Shore Summerside. And we're going to put the 2 in, Heather's Pet, Neil Bambrick tonight. Again, that horse has had a nice year, looking for the win column. And we'll call for 3rd here tonight. So 6-1-2 classifier matching as well at 6-1-2. Horses on the track for race number 3 in just a moment.
Fourth race on the track for the post parade. It's Dally Time. Number 1 is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Kenny Murphy drives. Heather's Pet 2 is owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Camelot Terror number 3, owned by Donald, Terry Jane, and Chad Taylor of Charlottetown, trained by Chad Taylor. Jill's Burial will drive. Jackie Cooper is doing the post parade. MD's Girl number 4, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith does the training. The drive goes to Adam Murner. 5 is Maho Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert is the trainer. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Roses for Jenny 6, owned by Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. 3 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Up next, a message from Mayor Philip Brown on the Birthplace of Confederation Series.
The Birthplace of Confederation Series was launched by the City of Charlottetown to support the harness racing industry and to recognize individuals who have played a significant role in the success of harness racing in the city and province. The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2022 honoree is Lloyd Palmer. Mr. Palmer was involved in the founding of the Atlantic Sire Stakes program, was an active owner, trainer, and driver, and he and his family operated Greenwood Farms, breeding numerous stakes winners. Lloyd Palmer is very worthy of recognition as the 2022 honoree of the Birthplace of Confederation Series, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown. And we look forward to seeing Lloyd and his family at Red Shores for a big celebration. Thank you.
2 to go here before race number 4 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super the try as well. Win place and show tag your ticket. Jackpot $25 here. Roses for Jenny. Alan McDonald of Biddeford is the owner. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. And this 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui knocking on the door. You can see July 7th at non-winners of 1. A good second there to Checkers Pride. 2 minutes closed in 30. And then Summerside, the Atlantic Sire Stake B, left from 3, tracked most of the way in for second to TL's Betty, 158 and 4. Closed out 29 and 4. And if you slide a little bit further down the lines, you see June the 16th, left from 4. And was a good second, just missed by half a length, 2:01 and 1, closed out 30 and 3. So like we said, she's knocking on the door for a win. Could happen tonight. Roses for Jenny, 6 to 5. There's the rail sitter. It's Dally Time here. Robert Phillips of Belfast owns. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy to do the driving. And another horse that's finished second the last couple of times out. Non-winners of 1 here, June 21st. Left off the rail, was tucked in the entire way. Good second to Equal Dignity. A good 2-minute trip and 29 on the end of it. And then was scratched out the one on June the 28th. Back to race in Summerside on the 15th. Left from 4 and again tracked in all the way. Good second to Kraken Silster, 59 and 4 for its Dally Time, closing out 29 and 4. The good news is she lands on the rail and will be tucked in a long way here tonight. Looks to have a big shot for Kenny Murphy, and it's Dally Time, 2 to 1. Here's the 2. This is Heather's Pet for Neil Bambrick, who owns, trains, and Neil's going to do the driving here tonight. 5 for 8 in top 3s. And again, this horse has just been nipped a couple of times at the wire. The 1-3 back, June 28th there for Phillies non-winners of 1. Sat 2 the entire way, rallied late, and just missed. Speaking of shadow, 59 and 2, 28 and 4. Good trip for Heather's Pet on that day. And the one prior to that again, Phillies non-winners of 1, tracked all the way 4th, just beaten half a length. In a blanket finish, Equal Dignity won it, but this horse right there, 2 minutes, 29 and 3. So good spot to work from here tonight. The price is right on Heather's Pet, 6 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. It's Dally Time at 9-5. Heather's Pet at 6-1. Camelot Terror for Barrio tonight. Keep an eye on this horse. Barrio already has a couple of wins. You can see the horse was third, 3 back there. 2 minutes closed, 28-4. And Camelot Terror is at 7-2. Maho Beach, there you see that horse at the 5 horse. Miles Heffernan tonight at 8-1. MD's Girl from Myrner at 8-1. And Roses for Jenny still the favorite for Hughes. Hughes looking to double up here tonight in Charlottetown, 6-5 on Roses for Jenny. So there's the field in race number 4. Good luck with your selections. There's a shot of the 3 returning to the track. Barrio's going to do the driving on the 3 Camelot Terror now at 4-1. Getting set for race number 4 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, want to give a shout out to Sally Roberts and Evan Harkey. They're visiting from Toronto, so welcome to those folks. Hope they're enjoying the races at Redshores tonight. And Vance, we're going to have a lot of people here the next couple of months.
Absolutely. Tourist season, driving park, a lot of history, and fantastic racing. Here's the 4th. It's Dally Time. Heather's Pet, Camelot Terror. MD's Girl, Maho Beach. Roses for Jenny. 4th race on the gate. Post time. Rough and facing Heather's Pet leaving out. It's Dally Time towards the rail. 3rd one to the turn. MD's Girl. 4th is Camelot Terror. 3 wide from 5th is Roses for Jenny. Then the trailer. That's Maho Beach. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. Heather's Pet at the rail, the lead short-lived. Here is MD's Girl in line to Myrner to take over. 2nd is Heather's Pet from the outside. Roses for Jenny is caught out 3rd. 4th on the rail, it's Dally Time. Back into 5th, Camelot Terror trailing the field. Maho Beach 29 and 1 was the quarter, and Roses for Jenny being spent hard to make the lead. She clears at the 3/8 for the Blue Knight Ewes. 2nd is MD's Girl racing from 3rd. That's Heather's Pet. It's Dally Time in 4th. Camelot Terror 5th, and Maho Beach to the outside the trailer. Halfway home, led by Roses for Jenny. MD's Girl is 2nd. Heather's Pet 3rd. It's Dally Time is 4th. Camelot Terror 5th. Trailing the field, Maho Beach 58 and 1 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8. Roses for Jenny, the leader. MD's Girl is 2nd. Heather's Pet at the rail 3rd. It's Dally Time tipping to the outside 4th. Camelot Terror 5th. In the backfield, the trailer, Maho Beach 3/4 next. Roses for Jenny getting him there. To the outside 2nd. MD's Girl up the inside in the pocket 3rd. Heather's Pet. It's Dally Time is 4th. Camelot Terror 5th. 1:28 and 4 3/4. And they turn for home. Roses for Jenny still there. MD's Girl. Heather's Pet coming up the passing lane. They're in deep stretch now. Roses for Jenny doubles up the Blue Knight Ewes. 2nd is Heather's Pet. Camelot Terror 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. She had to work for this pretty hard here tonight. She was stung and carried early, but Jason did get her there in the end to clear up and take the lead. 29-1 from the 6 hole, 58-1. It was still roses for Jenny, MD's girl, sitting 2 as they swung for the backside. 3/4, 128-4. Heather's Pet sneaking up along the rail, and Jason trying to get her there in the end, and he will. 159-2. Roses for Jenny. She did it the hard way tonight. Cleared up early, paid a little bit of a price, but went right down the road after that and gets the win. Heather's Pet tracks in for second, Camelot Terror third. 6-2-3 in race number 4 at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
Roses for Jenny arriving at the 4th race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Peng Shui off the Arts Place stem. All-American Kelly. Home by Alan McDonald of Biddeford. Jason Hughes trains and drives. The Blue Knight has his second driving victory for the double. And the filly paces to a maiden record of 159-2. Roses for Jenny in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in the 4th. It's Dally Time was 5th, Heather's Pet 2nd, Camelot Terror 3rd, MD's Girl 4th, Maho Beach was 6th, Roses for Jenny the winner. 29-1, 58-1, 128-4, and the mile 159-2. In review, 5-2-3, 4-6-1. Roses for Jenny paid $4.90. The exacta $31.50, triactor $148.30, and the superfecta was $37.98.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Well, great start to the evening here tonight. Jason Hughes has a couple of wins. Gilles Barrio has a couple of wins, and we're already on race number 5 tonight, so hope you're enjoying the action wherever you're watching tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. I want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series, and it's kicked off in a big way here. You can see the Walter Dale was June the 18th, Time to Dance at EPR in St. John. The Ladner was here on June the 25th, and we had some great racing in the Ladner, Rotten Ronnie and Batter Up Henner, and then the Governor's Plate. That was a huge race last Saturday night, no plan intended for Dowling. So again, it's been great so far. The Lindsay Cup, that's coming up next. That'll be in Truro on Saturday night. So it's been a terrific initiative, the Atlantic Invitational Series, as it makes its way around the Maritimes. The final will be here at the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup on October the 9th. Also want to tell you about the Dream Stable as well, the Atlantic Dream Stable. There it is. Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds and dealer of Brooks Performance Horse Feeds. Entries closed July the 22nd, so again, we're just a day away. You got to get it in. You can go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com to find out more about the Atlantic Dream Stable 2022. There's selections for race number 5 tonight as we slide them in here. We're heading to the 6th, and everybody else is as well. Maggie's Delight from Mark Campbell, we got them on top. I like the 5 here. I Can Do It for Myrna. They get along pretty well. Going to put them in for second. And the 3, Southern Heart for Brody McPhee. They're serving up 9-1 right now. So I like 6-5-3, classifier at 6-7-3. Horses on the track for race number 5 next.
Fifth race featuring the Super High Five enters the track on Post Parade. Evening Maelstrom number 1, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Elm Grove Nancy number 2, Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, Belfast. Southern Heart 3 is owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper, Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer, Brody McPhee driving. For Zach Roturi, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner David Kent of North Rustico. 5, I Can Do It is owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford, driven by Adam Murner. Maggie's Delight number 6, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Windermere No Harm Done number 7 is owned and trained by Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon. Miles Heffernan driving. 8 is Geordie's Hope, owned by Lillian, Kevin, and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown. Brian does the training. The drive goes to Jason Hughes. 2 minutes, only 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 5. And Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the 5th race, Super High 5. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I like 6, Maggie's Delight all the way. The punters, they're on to her here right now at 1-2 on that infield tote board. Going to go to the 8-horse, Geordie's Hope, just playing a hunch. This mare, a couple of seasons ago, tackled the open mares and did win on the odd occasion. She took a little hiatus away from the track. She's had a few starts now to tighten up. The Blue Knight, he's hot, Pete. He's got a driving double.
Yep.
Why not triple it up here? You're going to get some decent money, too, on this 8-horse. Going to go to the rail, Evening Maelstrom for 3rd. I like the 3, Southern Heart 4th. And to close it out in the Super High Five, I'm going to the 4 Acroturi. From the booth, it's 6-8, 1-3-4. Peter, your choices.
I do like the 6 as well, Vance. Maggie's Delight here. Like you mentioned, the better's all over here at 1-2. But yeah, we'll put her on top. I like the 5 for part of it here, Vance. I Can Do It here for Myrna. They get along pretty well, so I'm going to put that horse in for second. The 3 Southern Heart and Brody for third. The 4 Acroturi and Kenny Arsenault for fourth. And the 7, I'm going to throw in the 7, Windermere No Harm Done, for Miles Efferson. So I'm 6, 5, 3, 4, 7. You've heard Vance's selections. You've heard mine. Make sure you get in on the Super High Five in race number 5. All right, let's take a look at the board here before we go here. This is, you don't want to play the chalk, pretty good betting board here. 20-1 in Evening Maelstrom, Elm Grove, Nancy. Barrio's got a couple of wins already. 16-1 Southern Heart for McPhee at 12-1. 24-1 in Acroturi. 4-1 and I Can Do It. The favorite is Maggie's Delight at 1-4. Windermere No Harm Done for Heffernan at 13-1. And you can see the 8, Geordie's Hope for Hughes at 18-1. Last chance for tickets in race number 5. I said we had lots of fans here already visiting from the island. Paula and Frank, they're visiting from New Hampshire. Big hello to you. Rosie and Bruce from Mass and Maine, they're visiting the McGuigans. And Vance, as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center gate here for race number 5. Rosie's visiting for the first time, and she's cashing tickets, Vance. How about that?
That's what we like to see, Pete. Come to the driving park and fill your pockets with all kinds of pari-mutuel money. Congratulations. Here's the 5th. They're lining up with Evening Maelstrom, Elm Grove, Nancy, Southern Heart, Acroturi. I Can Do It, Maggie's Delight, Windermere No Harm Done, Geordie's Hope. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Maggie's Delight leaves on the rail. Evening Maelstrom will go with her. Second to the turn, dropping in third. Elm Grove Nancy, Southern Heart is 4th. I Can Do It 5th. Acroturi 6th. 3 High 7th. That is Windermere No Harm Done. And at the rail, Geordie's Hope. Up the back stretch they go for the first time. They're quarter pole bound, led by Maggie's Delight. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Evening Maelstrom racing from third. Elm Grove Nancy. Acroturi on the rail 4th. I Can Do It found a seat in 5th. 6 is Acroturi. Then it's Geordie's Hope. And the trailer, Windermere No Harm Done, 29-1. Opened it up. One straight back to 8 as they arrive at 3-8, and it's Maggie's Delight. The 1-9 chalk choice on the engine. Second is Evening Maelstrom, Elm Grove Nancy. Continuing third. 4th is Southern Heart. There goes I Can Do It. Tipping to the outside. 5th, Geordie's Hope has moved into 6th. Acroturi back to 7th on the outside. The trailer, Windermere No Harm Done, 57 for rolling right along in here as they go to the 5-8, led by Maggie's Delight by 2. Second is Evening Maelstrom. Elm Grove Nancy at the rail third. Fourth on the outside, I Can Do It. Fifth up the rail is Southern Heart. Geordie's Hope has 6. Seventh is Acroturi. Now the trailer, Windermere No Harm Done. They're on by the 3/4. Maggie's Delight now opens by 3. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2. Evening Maelstrom is second. Elm Grove Nancy third. I Can Do It fourth. Fifth is Acroturi. Down the stretch she comes. Maggie's Delight, it's all over. Second is Evening Maelstrom. I Can Do It on the outside third. Maggie's Delight cruises for Campbell. Second is Evening Maelstrom. I Can Do It rallies up third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and it was pretty much over right from the word go. Mark shot off the wings here with Maggie's Delight, put her right on the point here tonight. 29 and 1, and she started to drive away 57-4. First up move for I Can Do It. They raced the backside. Still Mark and Maggie's Delight. Evening Maelstrom was tracking along in for second, but quite a distance behind. 127-2. They flashed by 3/4 and down the stretch they come. As I said, it was pretty much over from the hop here tonight. Got front right down the road. 1:56.4. Beautiful shot from UMI here tonight on the close-up of Maggie's Delight and Campbell as they hit the winner's circle here. First win for Maggie's Delight this year. Evening Maelstrom rallies in second. I Can Do It third. No doubt about the winner. Maggie's Delight and Campbell in the 5th at Red Shores.
Here comes Maggie's Delight into the 5th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Steelhead Hanover. Off the Western Success Dam, Lawrence Delight. Owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle does the training. In the hands of Mark Campbell tonight. She'll pace to a new race win record of 1:56.4. Maggie's Delight romps in the 5th. Now the official results in race 5. Evening Maelstrom was second. Elm Grove Nancy 4th. Southern Heart 6th. Acroturi 7th. I Can Do It 3rd. Maggie's Delight the winner. Windermere No Harm Done was 8th. Geordie's Hope 5th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 57 and 4. 127 and 2. And the mile 156 and 4. From the top 246. 731.85. Maggie's Delight 230, Exactor 2010, Triactor $76, Super High 5 not posted.
Okay, welcome back to Red Shores, Charlottetown at the top of the park. At the HBI broadcast desk, I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Great start here in Charlottetown, working on race number 6 tonight. I want to tell you about Mystery Vouchers. Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming, plus you qualify to win the $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup and Saucer night as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. And yeah, I'm going to head to the 4 Incredible 2 here. She's had a nice year for Kenny Arsenal. 8 starts, does have a couple of wins, 6 for 8 in top 3s, and exits the Open here. This is still a pretty good group, but she's dropping down a little bit here tonight. We like her on top. I put the 2 in Glider Man. He seems to be turning it around a little bit. The last couple have been good. He's on the inside here tonight. Jason's already got a couple of wins. And I'll put the 3 in as well. Majayan Tango here for Jim Ripley. I'll leave him from post 3 tonight. I like a 4-2-3 classifier close, just a little bit different. 4-3-2 for the classifier as we're 6 away from race number 6 at Red Shores.
Six race trotters and their drivers are on post for 8 Tequila Tuesday 1. It's owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Glider Man number 2 is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training tonight. Jason Hughes. 3 Majayan Tango. Jim Ripley training and driving for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. Incredible 2 wears number 4 tonight, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 5 Charlotte K. The owners are Jacinta Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Bernard McDonald, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Suicide Shift number 6, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the 6th, the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, and Harness the Hope are scheduled for Saturday, July 30th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Stand by for a promo video of the 8 drivers competing in the event.
Should be a great event. As Van said, it's happening here on July the 30th, post time, 6:30 p.m. Hard to pick a winner from those 8 drivers. Should be a great event, and Harness the Hope that night as well. As we work on the 6th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, exactor 20-cent soup for the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses $25 jackpot. Incredible 2 here for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Shout out to Wade tonight. I know he's watching. Kenny Arsenault trains, and Kenny's going to do the driving. And the mare's been very good this year. 8 starts. Does have 6 in the top 3. Couple of wins this year. You go to the bottom of the card there. You see June the 9th, the Open. Was tracking all the way in a winner, 2 minutes in the 5th, closed 29-4. And then the 1-3 back in the Open as well, raced very well. Sat 2 the entire way, finished 3rd to Sailor Blue, 59-2, closed out 29-4. So exits the Open here tonight, down into the 11:01s. Had a really nice year. Good spot to work from. Kenny will drive incredible 2 at 9-5. Here's the 2. This is Glider Man tonight for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen does the training as well. Jason Hughes to do the driving. Like I mentioned in the pre-race, I think he's starting to turn it around here a little bit. 12:01s in Charlottetown. You can see left 5, went front, finished 4th, but only beaten 2. Libero, Suicide Shift, Magian Tango. They were 1, 2, 3. Glider Man 4th on that day. And then in Summerside, 11:51s. Again, he tracked most of the way. Ended up 2nd, DQ'd to 5, but he raced pretty good. 2 minutes, 2 fifths, closed out 29-3. I like the fact he's inside. Jason said successful than before. Glider Man, 7-2. Here's a horse who's won 19 career times, this Magian Tango here, so we're not going to leave him out here. He's taking some late money at 9-2 here. Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst is the owner. James Ripley trains. James is going to do the driving again here tonight, June 28th here, 12:01s. You can see he made a break, was able to recover it and finish 3rd. Actually, trotted home 29-2, 2 minutes 4 fifths. It was a good trip. Had a qualifier since then, July the 7th, and then back to race in Summerside on July the 14th, 11:51s. Again, finished 4th, placed 3rd last time, 2 minutes 3 fifths, closed out 29-1. If he's close to the top of the lane, I think he can get there and maybe be part of it here tonight. But Giant Tangle, yes, late money, 9-2. There's Charlotte K. Again tonight for Jacinta Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Bernard McDonald. They all share the ownership. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. A couple of qualifiers, one on July the 7th. That was 3rd in the qualifier. Then Summerside, 11:51s. You can see he was 5th place, 4th, 2 minutes 3 fifths, closed out 29-3. Did have 5 wins last year. The quickest 1:56-1 over Northfield. So certainly can handle the half and will make the start here in Charlottetown tonight. Took early money, now sitting 2-1 on Charlotte K. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's the start of the on-track pick 5. Up to you for the call.
And the starters to get that on-track pick 5 underway are Tequila Tuesday, Glider Man, Magian Tango, Incredible 2, Charlie K and Suicide Ship, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and trotting, leaving out its Glider Man. Incredible 2 is second. Third one into the turn, Charlie K. Suicide Shift is way wide. Tequila Tuesday on the rail. And the early trailer is Magian Tango. They're at the 8th pole. Glider Man and the Blue Knight U sets up shop on the lead. Second, that's Incredible 2. Racing from third is Tequila Tuesday. Fourth is Suicide Shift. Now in fifth, Magian Tango. Charlotte K had to go to plan B and backed up the trail. On by the opening quarter, Glider Man setting the pace up front, and he's on the trot. 28 and 3 was the quarter. Second is Incredible 2 on the turn. Third, Tequila Tuesday. Suicide Shift is fourth. Back into fifth, Magian Tango trailing the field. That is Charlie K. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Glider Man will get them to the midway point. Incredible 2 getting the textbook 2-hole ride. Tequila Tuesday third. Suicide Shift fourth. Going wide in fifth, that is Magian Tango. And trailing the field, Charlie K. 58 and 1 for half a mile. 3/8 left to go. Glider Man the leader. Second is Incredible 2. That's Tequila Tuesday third. Fourth on the cones, Suicide Shift from the outside, Magian Tango. Trailing to the outside, that's Charlie K. Down to a quarter of a mile left to go. And Glider Man has not seen a challenger. Incredible 2 giving chase at the rail. Up the inside third, Charlie K is coming through. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. They turn for home. Glider Man looking to close it out. Clear by 4. Incredible 2 is second. Tequila Tuesday third. It's the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes wins again. Tripling up. Glider Man goes all the way. Second, that's Incredible 2. Magian Tango third. 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. And, yeah, we talked about it in the pre-race. We thought he was turning his season around. The last two were really good, and we thought Jason back on him here tonight. He would be tough, and that's exactly what happened. Jason got him to the front here tonight. He loves to be up on the front. 28 and 3 for Glider Man over there. Incredible 2 was sitting 2. 58 and 1. Jason still bossing it with Glider Man. Backside 1, 28 and 1. He really didn't see a challenge up the backside, and they swing for home here now. Jason's got it. 158 and 1. The Blue Knight's been rolling here tonight. That's win number 3, and we're only at race number 6 as the Glider Man and Hughes go right down the road to win it. Incredible 2 is second. Magian Tango third. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, and Glider Man in the winner's circle next.
Glider Man arriving at the 6-race winner's circle. Trotting Brown gelding, the 7-year-old son of Yankee Glide, is off the Malabar Man Dam. I got a feeling. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, had him on top at every call for the horse. They pick up his 25th lifetime victory. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 1. Glider Man triples up the Blue Knight Hughes in the 6th. Now the official results from the 6th race. Tequila Tuesday 4th, Glider Man the winner. Magian Tango 3rd, Incredible 2 2nd. Charlotte K was 6th, Suicide Shift 5th. 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 1. In review 413, 265. Glider Man paid $620 to win. Exactor $960, Triactor $2070, and the Superfecta $1169.
So 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. And what a night's been for Jason Hughes. He has 3 wins. Gilberto has a couple. Mark Campbell has 1 as well. So again, we're in the back half of the program looking at race number 7. Now we'll get the picks in just a moment. We'll want to tell you about some upcoming race dates here. Is a beautiful shot of the track there. There it is. We're upcoming dates here at Red Shores. Saturday, July 23rd, we'll be here. Post time is 6:30. Then in Summerside, on Sunday, July the 24th, that's Harness the Hope Day in Summerside. Post time is 1 p.m. And again, we're back next Saturday, July the 28th. Post time is 6:30 p.m. So again, there's a look at the slates that are coming up for Red Shores. We get a look at the selections here for race number 7. Most people heading to the 1. That's Singin' Ramona coming off that big trip last time out. The horse is looking to double up on a second career start. Do like the 3, Warrioko here for Barrio for second, and the 5, Redland Bethany Jean, Brody McPhee will drive tonight. So 135 for me, 135 for the classifier. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Two-year-old pacing fillies for the 7th race around the track. Number 1, Singing Ramona, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie is the trainer. Tonight, David Dowling drives. 2 is Salisbrook Wonder, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. 3 is Where We Yoko, owned by Nick Way Farms, St. David's, Newfoundland, Gilles Barrio, training and driving. 4, Princess K's, owned by Leslie Wade of Charlottetown, Leith Wade of Summerside, Corey McPherson, the trainer, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Redland Bethany Jean, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, Earl Smith, the trainer, Brody McPhee driving. Woodmere Heather M, number 6, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, Earl Smith trains and drives. 7 is Little Reese's Pieces, owned by Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault. Melissa Rennie does the conditioning, driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on race 7. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Peter McPhee is next with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Here we go. Race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Race number 1 tonight. Tobin's Wish, the 3-year-old filly, Stonebridge Terror filly, got to the front here tonight. 29-1, 58-2, drawing away in the stretch. 127-4, 156-2, kicking it off on a Thursday night for Barrio Tobin's Wish. They go right down the highway in race number 1. 1640 on the nose, 3160, 5150. Race number 2 tonight, EPR, the trotter, Hall of a Ride comes over. Jason Hughes hops up, and they go right down the road. 29-4, 101-1, 131-3, 201-1. Gate to wire for Hall of a Ride. Victory now was second. Magian Thunder third here tonight. So you're looking at a 5-6-4 in race number 2, $820, $16. Race number 3 tonight. And speaking of Shadow, went to the front here tonight. 29-1, 59-3, 129-4. Miss Patricia B. Angling out of the 2-hole for Barrio, getting up in deep stretch to get it all. 158-2 for Miss Patricia B. and Barrio. They win race number 3. Speaking of Shadow, second, Cutter Loose. Third, 216, 58-70 was the try. Race number 4 tonight was a good one. Roses for Jenny. She was used early, got to the front, 29-1. Hughes got her there, 58-1. She was still there, 128-4. Coming for home here now. She's going to fend them all off late and get there in the end, 159-2 for Hughes. And Roses for Jenny, win number 2 for Jason on the night, 490 on the nose, 31-50, 148-30. Race number 5 tonight, Maggie's Delight. Slingshot off the gate, right down the highway. 29-1, 57-4. Huge daylight, 127-2. Total separation, deep stretch, 156-4 for Maggie's Delight. And Mark Campbell, they win race number 5 handily here tonight. 230, 2010, $76. The straight try at 615. And race number 6 here tonight, we just watched it. And Gliderman, we thought he'd get back in his game here tonight. Hughes has had success in the past. He put him on the point. 28-3, 58-1, 128-1. Draws off to win. 158-1. Incredible 2 was second. Magian Tango was third here tonight. 243. In race number 6, 960, 2070. That's the recap here. The race day recap brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. 6 in the books. Race number 7 is next. And there's that race date we wanted to get in again. Of course, we're back here Saturday, July the 23rd, Sunday in Summerside at 1, and Thursday, July 28th, next Thursday night here, 6:30. Here's the one. This is Singing Ramona. We talked about the 2-year-old filly by Sports Rider, the qualifier on July the 7th, second there, and then came out to race in Summerside, 9 winners of 1, and shot right to the front, won by 5 in 59, closed out 28-4. Very impressive debut for Singing Ramona. So back in Charlottetown and gets the rail here tonight. It's David Dowling in the bike. Heavy favorite right now. Singing Ramona, 1-4. Okay, that's called the post here in race number 7. If you don't want to play the chalk, there's some good options here. Salzburg Wonder and Bradley, they're 10-1. Warwick Yoko and Barrio, they're 5-1, 15-1, 5-1 in the 5, 17-1, now 18-1, and 14-1 in the 7. So, again, some good options here. It's the horse to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate for race number 7. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Singing Ramona, Salzburg Wonder, Warwick Yoko, Princess K's Redland Bethany Jean, Woodmere Heather M, Little Reese's Pieces, 2-year-old Philly Pacers in the 7th on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Woodmere Heather M from the outside. On the rails, Singing Ramona. In between horses goes Salzburg Wonder around the turn, 3rd. To get away 4th, Warwick Yoko on the outside for 5th. Redland Bethany Jean. Then in 6th, Princess K's. And trailing the field, Little Reese's Pieces. To the backstretch they go. Singing Ramona for David Dowling. On the lead, dropping in 2nd is Woodmere Heather M. Now 3rd, Salzburg Wonder. Warwick Yoko 4th, racing from 5th. That is Redland Bethany Jean. Into the turn 6, Princess K's trailing the field. Little Reese's Pieces, the quarter mile in 30. And a 1/5 going to the 3/8, led by Singing Ramona. 2 lengths out in front of Woodmere Heather M. Racing from 3rd, that is Salzburg Wonder. Out of the turn goes Warwick Yoko in 4th. Racing 5th, that is Redland Bethany Jean. In 6th, Princess K's. And to the outside 7th, Little Reese's Pieces. Halfway home, Singing Ramona clear by 3. Woodmere Heather M is 2nd. There goes Salzburg Wonder. To the outside in 3rd, the half mile in 1:01 and 3, a comfortable 31 2 second quarter. Over to the 5/8 and Singing Ramona the leader. From the outside, Salzburg Wonder takes over 2nd. Woodmere Heather M at the rail 3rd, moving up 4th. Redland Bethany Jean. 5th from the outside is Little Reese's Pieces. On the cones, Warwick Yoko 6th. Trailing the field, Princess K's are on past the 3/4. They were there in 1:31 4. Singing Ramona still the leader. Down to 1/8 of a mile to go. 2nd, that is Salzburg Wonder. Racing from 3rd, Woodmere Heather M. They're in the home stretch now. Singing Ramona looking to go all the way. Salzburg Wonder closes in on the outside. Singing Ramona with Dowling all the way. 2nd is Salzburg Wonder. Warwick Yoko rallied up 3rd. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought she'd be on the front end here tonight, and she was. David Dowling put Singing Ramona on the point here early tonight, 30-1. They were by the opening split, 101-3. A first-up move by Salisbrook Wonder, 131-4. And the two of them are going to decide it here because the 2 was coming on at the end as Singer Ramona got there, 2 minutes and a fifth. But it wasn't easy as Salisbrook Wonder was closing in at the wire and was a good second here tonight. Warrioko rallies up for third, so it's 1-2-3 in race number 7 as Singer Ramona and Dowling go right down the road to win race number 7, and they're in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Singing Ramona, now 2 for 2 in her early career, is arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Big Facing Philly 2 by sports writer from the Western Ideal Dam, Gilbert Hanover. She's a homebred of Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie does the training. David Dowling got the call tonight. It's another front-end victory tonight, 2 minutes and 1/5. Singing Ramona in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7. Singing Ramona the winner. Salisbrook Wonder was second. Warrioko third. Princess K sixth. Redland Bethany Jean 7th. Woodmere Heather M 5th. Little Reese's Pieces finished 4th. The fractions were 30-1. 101-3. 131-4. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 1-2-3. 6-7. 5-4. Singing Ramona 240. The exactor was 2080, triactor 2810, and the superfactor 1370.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, 7 in the books here tonight, and it's been a great show so far here tonight. And we want to talk about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship that's coming up, and we want to feature in on Paul Langell here tonight. Paul, one of the really good young drivers in the Maritimes. Paul gets the call. Yes, he will be here Saturday, July the 30th. And let's take a look at Paul's stats from 2021. You can see 201 starts. He had 47 wins, 31 seconds, and 27 third-place finishes. Dynamite year in 2021. The earnings up over 121,000, and the batting average, how about that? 364. So we'll see Paul here, Paul Langell here on Saturday, July the 30th. It's also Harness the Hope. Post time, 6:30. There's a shot of the paddock cam tonight here at Red Shores in Charlottetown as we slide in the picks here for race number 8. And I'm heading to the 4, Sailor Blue, who has just been racing fantastic of late. You can see he had a win last time out from post 6. Better spot to work from here tonight, leaving from post 4. I do like the horse. I do like Freddie inside here tonight. That's very key, I think. The last couple of times he's been inside, he's raced well, so I like him from post 2 tonight. And the 6, Mile Hill Willie, made a break in Summerside, so looking for a little bit of redemption here tonight. I think he does it. I think he's got a great shot here tonight. 4-2-6 for me, the classifier going back to Mile Hill Willie. I think it could be a very savvy choice here. 4 for second, 2 for third, 6 away from race 8 at Red Shores.
Open trotters on the 8th race parade. Jessica, number 1, over Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. David Dowling catch drives. Freddie 2, over 3, Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Libero number 3 is owned by Donna Van Meer from Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. Jason Hughes catch drives. For Sailor Blue, owned by Cindy McDonald, Amber McDonald, and Yossi Martinovich, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. Windermere Don't You Worry 5, owned by the estate of Glenn McKay of Summerside. Lloyd handed the trainer tonight, Adam Murner. Mile Hill Willie 6, owned by John Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul does the training, driven by Gilles Barrio. Just 2 minutes wagering time on race 8, 2 to post. Race day continues after this message from the Canada Games.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Working on race number 8 here for Redshores in Charlottetown. Looking forward to the Canada Games in 2023, just around the corner here. As I mentioned, working on the 8th. This is Sailor Blue here tonight for Cynthia McDonald, Amber McDonald, and Yossi Martinovich. They all share the ownership. And it's Kenny Murphy to do the driving. Jeff Holmes trains, and Sailor Blue has been flying of late. We go 3 down, June the 28th in the Open here. Nice win, 59-29 on the end of it at long odds. It was a really nice win in that night. Came back on July the 7th in the Open. You can see first up a dynamite second to Mile Hill Willie, 59-2. And then Summerside in the Andrew Perry drove away, 59, closed out 29-2. So the form is excellent on Sailor Blue. Good spot to work from. Kenny will do the driving, 5-2. Here's Freddie tonight for the Three Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell trains. He's going to do the driving tonight. Beautiful shot there by UMI of Freddie, who is a 78 lifetime winner. And I like the fact he's on the inside here tonight. If we go down his lines here, you can see why the Open back on June the 2nd left from 4. Gate to wire winner, 59-3. Then the one on June the 21st left from 3. Was a winner, 58-3. Closed out 29-3. So the last couple of times he's been inside. He's got the job done. And the fact that he's there again tonight, Mark knows him very, very well. I think he's going to get a nice trip, and he'll be part of it here on the end of it. Freddie, 9-5. And here's the 6. This is Mile Hill Willie tonight. John Bro of Shediac, Paul Morrison. They share the ownership. Paul does the training as well as Gilberto to do the driving. And he came off that qualifier in the Open on July the 7th and raced fantastic. Off the rail first up, and he won by 2 and change, 58-4. Closed out in 29. Looked to be in a good spot in the Andrew Perry, but made a break. So he's looking for a little bit of redemption here tonight, and he certainly has the talent. Does this guy 24 lifetime wins, this Mile Hill Willie? And I think he bounces back here tonight and gives them all they can handle. Mile Hill Willie and Barrio from post 6, 6-5. There's a call to post here for race number 8. Quick look at the board before we go. Jess or Jessica on the rail for Dowling at 6-1. Freddie, talked about him. He's at 5-2. Libero there, we saw a shot of Hughes. Hughes already has 3 wins tonight. Libero and Hughes are at 9-1. Sailor Blue and Murphy 8-5. Windermere Don't You Worry. Nice value play there for Murner at 13-1, and Mile Hill Willie and Barrio. Barrio looking for win number 3 on the night as well, 6-5. There's your field in the 8th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, this is a nice looking field. Up to you for the call.
The open trotters are Jesse, Jessica, Freddie, Libero, Sailor Blue, Windermere, Don't You Worry, Mile Hill Willie. Starting gate swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Approaching the start. Rough and trotting, Sailor Blue is leaving out on the rail. That's Jesse, Jessica. Racing third between horses, Freddie. Into the turn, Windermere, Don't You Worry's away fourth. Then in fifth, that's Libero. Outside the trailer is Mile Hill Willie. To the backstretch they go, led by Sailor Blue, in line to Kenny Murphy. Second is Jesse, Jessica. Freddie's away third, racing fourth. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Fifth up the rail, Libero, trailing the field. That is Mile Hill Willie. On past the quarter mile, and it's Sailor Blue, the fraction center. 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Second is Jesse, Jessica. Freddie rounding the turn third. Windermere, Don't You Worry continues fourth. Then in fifth, that is Libero, trailing the field. Mile Hill Willie, they approach the half mile next. Sailor Blue gets him to that opening station, racing second. That's Jesse, Jessica. Freddie will go to the turn third. Windermere, Don't You Worry fourth. Mile Hill Willie underway in the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Libero. 58 and 4 was the half mile. Rounding the paddock turn, led by Sailor Blue. Jesse, Jessica, right on her back. Racing third, Freddie off stride. Mile Hill Willie self-destructed. 3/4 coming next. Sailor Blue the leader. Jesse, Jessica getting a trip. Freddie at the rail third. Windermere, Don't You Worry. Up on the outside fourth. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Sailor Blue the leader. Jesse, Jessica coming to the outside. Freddie at the rail third. Down the stretch they come. Sailor Blue. Jesse, Jessica on the outside. Sailor Blue might have hung on in here. Jesse, Jessica right alongside in the win picture. Freddie a distant third. 1:57.3.
Okay, what a finish here in race number 8. It was the open trot, and wow, it's tight at the wire. Sailor Blue, Jessica right on the wire. Who got it? We don't know yet. It's not posted, but we'll take you through it here. Sailor Blue shoots off the wings for Kenny Murphy here tonight, and they get front 29. Jessica sits in the 2-hole, 58 and 4. Mile Hill Willie tries to go first, but he makes another break, takes himself out of it. So two of these guys will settle it late, 128 and 3, and they're going to decide it deep in the lane. Sailor Blue on the inside, Jessica on the outside for Dowling. Kenny trying to hang on as he cut it out all the way. David comes out of the pocket and tries to reach up and grab it here late, and it looks like the 4 is posted on the board here. It is tight at the wire, as you can see. Sailor Blue digging back in. Jessica coming on the end, and look at this shot here from UMI. They might freeze it for us here if they can at the wire. Here it is. Look at this. There's the wire. Wow, is that ever tight? Look at that. It looks like the 4 might have got there. I think he's posted on the board. What a great race in the 8th at Red Shores.
Sailor Blue arrives at the 8th race winner's circle, trotting bay mare 7 by Umbro Barrister off the Yankee Glide Dam Santa Hanover. Home with Cindy McDonald, Amber McDonald, and Yossi Martinovich. Trained by Jeff Holmes, driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. On top at every call, she'll trot to a new race winner record, 157-3. Sailor Blue captures the open trot at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in race 8. Jessica was second. Freddie third. Libero fifth. Sailor Blue the winner. Windermere Don't You Worry was fourth. Mile Hill Willie sixth. Fractions of 29. 58-4. 128-3. And the mile 157-3. From the top 235. 146. Sailor Blue 480. The exactor 2280, tractor 4710, and the superfecta 1571. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $475. Winning number will be A1326017. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $475. A1326017. Good luck.
And there's the photo, the win photo in race number 8. That's how close it was. Sailor Blue on the inside for Kenny Murphy, getting there just narrowly over Jessica for David Dallin. Good race there in race number 8. Sailor Blue 157-3. Also want to tell you about Hotels 2022. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, and the Delta Prince Edward, and more as we bring in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. And we're heading to the 3 in here. Elm Grove Penny for Mark Campbell. Mark already has a win on the card tonight, so he's got a shot in here with Elm Grove Penny. The 5 for second, TL's Betty and Myrna. They've had a really nice year. 4 wins already from 10 starts, 8 of 10 in the top 3, so we like that horse to be part of it again. Current favorite at 3-5. We're going to put in the 6 here, Mermaid Magic. Looking for a little bit of a bounce back here for Mermaid Magic. Has had some tough luck of late, but we're hoping for a bounce back here tonight, and the price is right at 15-1. I'm at 3-5-6, classifier below at 3-5-1, 4 away from race number 9 at Red Shores.
Ninth race on parade, number 1, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Starship's Alicia 2 is owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Elm Grove Penny 3 is owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Mark Campbell catch drives. Roland Peg, number 4, owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick. Cliff Murphy now trains. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 TL's Betty, owned by Jeffrey Campbell of Judique, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner. 6 is Mermaid Magic, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. Steal Me a Treasure, number 7, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer, Jason Hughes in the sulky. 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, the 9th race post time. Thank you to our race day sponsors, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, Dalmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Bridge, and HBIBet.com.
So 2 away from race number 9 tonight. And again, ExpressBet players who play on Saturdays, which was Saturday, July 16th, followed by Saturday, July 23rd, have a chance to win a trip for 2 to the Gold Cup and Saucer. So we want to thank ExpressBet for giving their players a chance to win this exciting grand prize as we work on race number 9 tonight. Here's the 3. This is Elm Grove Penny tonight for Luke Burke of Marshfield. Melissa Rennie trains. It's going to be Mark Campbell in the bike, adding a line pole outside tonight as Elm Grove Penny. You can see the last couple have been pretty good. One in Charlottetown there, left from 6, ended up 3rd, 57-3, closed 28-2. Outrageous Style, Ultimate Long Shot were 1-2. Elm Grove Penny was 3rd, and then the trip to Summerside, Phillies 601, left from 5, came first up, was a winner, 58-1, closed out 30-2 over Dusty Lane Zendaya and Good Luck Kathy. So a couple of wins this year from 21 starts. Back on Prince Edward Island, Mark Campbell's going to do the driving in Charlottetown tonight. Elm Grove Penny 7-5. Here's TL's Betty tonight for Jeffrey Campbell of Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie trained. Adam Murner's going to do the driving, and the horses had a really nice year. 10 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, 8 for 10 in top threes, and the 4 wins, as we mentioned, the quickest, 58-2 here in Charlottetown. You go back, that start was back on June the 28th. Again, left from 5, got front, and was a winner. 58-2 closed out in 30. Went to Summerside on the 15th. Lennoxshire Stake B, left 6, got to the front eventually, and was a winner. 58-3 closed 29-4. Good shot of TL's Buddy there and Murner, and they probably will be up hand of the action here tonight. Murner's going to drive from post 5, 8-5. And we're going to take a shot on the 6 here tonight. Mermaid Magic for David Kennedy and Ian Smith. They share ownership. Tommy Weatherby trained. Mark Bradley is going to do the driving. Summerside, non-winners of 601. Had to come first up was 8th, 59-2. You go down the lines in the Turner as well, 8th, 57-4. But prior to that, this horse had been racing pretty well. You can see he was second in Summerside there. 2:01-2 closed, 2 minutes and 2 fifths closed, 30-3, and the one before that in the PEI Colt Stakes there in Summerside left 3 was third, 58 closed, 29. So she certainly has the talent, and I think she's going to turn it around one of these times. It may be even tonight, and I'm going to put her in the try here. It's a bit of a long shot play. Mermaid Magic, 16-1. Let's take a quick look at the board before we go here tonight. Silly Amos on the rail for Kenny Arsenault, now down to 11-1. Starships Felicia for Dowling, 12-1. Elm Grove Penny, even money here, the favorite for Mark Campbell. Roland Peg for Murphy at 7-1. Kenny looking to go back-to-back. 8-5, and TL's Betty for Murner. Mermaid Magic now at 15-1 for Bradley, and Steal Me a Treasure for Hughes, looking for win number 4 tonight. There's Steal Me a Treasure. Hughes looking for win number 4 at 6-1. That's the field. Good luck with your selections here in race number 9. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Silly Amos, Starships Alicia, Elm Grove Penny, Rolling Peg, TL's Betty, Mermaid Magic, Steal Me a Treasure outside. 9th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Penny leaves out. Rolling Peg, Silly Amos along the rail. Joining them, Steal Me a Treasure. 4 wide to the turn. Starships Alicia's away 5th. TL's Betty 6th. Then the trailer. That is Mermaid Magic. They're still 3 high as they sent to the backstretch. Elm Grove Penny along the rail, the leader. Steal Me a Treasure, the challenger. 3rd up the rail is Silly Amos, racing from 4th. That's Rollin' Peg. 5th along the inside is Starships Alicia. TL's Betty is 6th. Trailing 7th, Mermaid Magic. They were over to the opening quarter in a solid 28-2. Steal Me a Treasure made the front, but it's short-lived. Campbell right lines. Elm Grove Penny back to the point coming off the turn. 2nd is Steal Me a Treasure. Racing 3rd, Silly Amos. Rollin' Peg has 4th. Moving wide 5th. There goes Starships Alicia. TL's Betty following her out 6th. Trailing at the rail, that is Mermaid Magic. At the midway point, they're jammed up big time in the back as they swing into the turn off a half mile of 58-2. On the lead, it's Elm Grove Penny. To her outside, Starships Alicia 2nd. 3rd is Steal Me a Treasure. Moving up 4th on the outside, TL's Betty. 5th at the rail, Silly Amos. Outside 6th is Mermaid Magic. Trailing the field, that is Rollin' Peg. They're over to 3/4. Elm Grove Penny is still there at the rail. Starships Alicia, the long shot challenger. 3rd along the inside, Steal Me a Treasure. 3/4 in 1:28 flat. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Elm Grove Penny turning home. Steal Me a Treasure is 2nd. Starships Alicia 3rd. TL's Betty 4th. Elm Grove Penny in line to Mark Campbell. Wind's going away. Tight for the deuce. That is Steal Me a Treasure up against TL's Betty in the picture. The mile in 1:56-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Well, they were blasting off the wings early here tonight. Steal Me a Treasure from the 7-hole. Elm Grove Penny from 3. Jason got front, but it was just briefly. Mark out around again on the retake, 28-2, 58-2. Still Mark, 128, and you can see he's sitting chilly here now at the wire. Elm Grove Penny going to get the job done here in race number 9 tonight. A little bit of a tussle early, got back out and around and to the front and right down the road for Campbell. Mark has 2 wins on the night. We'll see him back in the winner's circle in just a moment.
Elm Grove Penny into the 9th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Stonebridge Terror off the Estrellos Dam Emberley. Owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained by Melissa Rennie. Mark Campbell, second winner tonight for the double. Mile 156-1. Elm Grove Penny in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in race 9. Silly Amos was 4th. Starship's Alicia 5th. Elm Grove Penny, the race winner. Rolling Peg finished 6th and had broken equipment. TL's Betty 3rd. Mermaid Magic was 7th. Steal Me a Treasure 2nd. 28-2, 58-2, 128, and the mile 156-1. In review 451, 63, 72. Elm Grove Penny paid $260. The exactor $13.20. Triactor was $78.50, and the superfecta $6.52.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 10 tonight. And I'm headed to the 6 in here, the Lady Sheriff from Mark Campbell. Currently the slight favorite here at 7-5. Mark looking for win number 3 on the night. I do like the 4 here for part of it. Good luck, Kathy and Brody McPhee. And I'm going to put the 2 in, Dusty Lane Zendaya and Kenny Murphy. So I'm looking at a 6-4-2. Classifier heading to the 5 in here. That's Dancer's Pass and David Dowling. 6 for second, and the 1 Catch a Few Rays, and Miles Heffernan for third. So I'm at 6-4-2. Classifier at 5-6-1. We're 6 away from race number 10 at Red Shores.
Catch a Few Rays on the 10th race post parade, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Miles Heffernan drives. Two is Dusty Lane Zendaya, owned and trained by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, Kenny Murphy. Dueling Banjos number 3, owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley. Good Luck Kathy 4 is owned by Janet Compton of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Dancer's Pass wears number 5, owned by John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Apps McGuigan, trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling. The Lady Sheriff number 6, owned by Chucky Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver Mark Campbell. Mrs. Dragonfire is 7, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg is the trainer, Jill's Burial. Locker Up number 8 is owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 3 minutes to 10th race, post time. The Atlantic Invitational Series is taking place across the Maritimes in 2022. Back down to Peter with more information on the Lindsay Construction Cup happening this Saturday in Truro.
You got it, Vince, and it's a good-looking field for the Lindsay Cup Invitational. Going for 7,500. Here it is from the rail out. Bet 'em again on the rail for Claire McDonald, Batter Up Hanover, and Paul Angelilli from 2. Time to Dance and Mark Campbell are 3. American Risk and Todd Trites are 4. Beach and Lindy and Steve Charlton are 5, and Marito Hanover and Jason Hughes are 6. So that sets up to be a really good race Saturday night in Truro. It's going to go around 10 p.m. The Lindsay Construction Cup Invitational will go for 7,500. And it's part of the Atlantic Invitational Series. We talked about it a little bit earlier. The Walter Dale happened at EPR. The Ladner was here. The Governor's Plate was in Summerside, and we're going to see this series head to Truro, the Lindsay Cup. And it's happening on Saturday night. Post time is 10 p.m. Okay, here's the 6 as we work on race number 10, Exactor, 20-cent Super Try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here with the Wild Horse. It's jackpot $25. The Lady Sheriff for Charles Symes of Spring Hill. Mark Campbell trains and drives the Summerside. The 851s on July the 13th. You can see was outside middle part of the mile. Still rallied up to finish second, 56-2. Closed 28-2. And then Summerside again on the 15th. Shot off the wings. Crossed over, got front, and went right down the road. Won by 6 and change. 58-2. Closed out 29-2. Again, that was at the 401s. Bumps up the ladder here. Makes the move to Charlottetown. Mark back on the bike on the Lady Sheriff. Even money. Here's the 4. This is Good Luck Kathy here tonight for Janet Compton of Stratford. Earl Smith trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike. Horse has been good the last 2. Charlottetown here. 10:51s left off the rail. Was inside the whole way and was a bang-up second. The Magical Cowgirl. 57-1. Brody did the driving on that day. And then 6:01 Summerside. Again tracking all the way for 3rd. Just missed by half a length to Elm Grove Penny and Dusty Lanes and Day of 58-1. Closed 30-1. So Brody gets along well with this horse. You can see here now, leaving from post 4, and the odds are right on this guy here tonight, or Good Luck Kathy, this mare here tonight, sitting at 8-1. Here's the 2. This is Dusty Lane Zendaya for Alexis Gass, who is the owner and the trainer. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. She had a nice return to the races here this year. She's now 8 years old. And you see she was second last time out in Summerside. She had the rail, was on front most of the way. Collared late by Elm Grove Penny. Finished a good second, 58-1. Closed 30-2. And if you slide down the lines, you'll see June the 16th. Left from 6 was a good third, 59-3. Closed 28-4. Leaves from post 2. It's Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight, 5-1. Here's the slight favorite here now. As you can see, both the 5 and 6 are at 8-5. Dancers Pass just a slight favorite here for Dowling tonight. Was a winner 3 back at the 601s for Dowling, 59-2. Has raced a couple of times since then. 1051s was 3rd, charted 57-2 to Black Electra. And then 1301s, that's a good group here at Fillies and Mares, 1301s, 6, 57-4, 29-1. But it's Better Be in Love, Pacific Delight, and Traces of Purple. So in tough there. Back down to the 851s, 8-5 for Dowling tonight. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Catch a few rays, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Dueling Banjos, Good Luck Kathy. Dancers Pass, the Lady Sheriff. Mrs. Dragonfire, lock her up on the grandstand side. 10th race on the gate, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, catch a few rays along the rail. There's a cavalry charge into the turn here. Dusty Lane Zendaya, Good Luck Kathy, the Lady Sheriff, way wide. In between them, Dueling Banjos. Then Dancers Pass cut away 6, followed by Mrs. Dragonfire. And the trailer, that's Lock Her Up. They're on the back stretch, going to the quarter. Catch a few rays, and Heffernan Sr., the leaders from the outside. That is Good Luck Kathy in a whole heap of trouble. She's parked out on the rail. That's Dusty Lane Zendaya. 4th is Dueling Banjos. Racing 5th off at 28 and 4/4 mile. The Lady Sheriff is underway. Dancers Pass in 6th. Mrs. Dragonfire 7th. Then the trailer. That is Lock Her Up. They approach the midway point. Backfield in motion now. On the point. Catch a few rays halfway home. Second at the rail, Dusty Lane Zendaya. On on the outside. Good Luck Kathy's been out all the way. Dueling Banjos riding the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside. That is the Lady Sheriff, and she's going 3 wide right now. Moving up 6 is Dancer's Pass. Mrs. Dragonfire 7th. Trailing 8th. Lock Her Up 58. And 1 was the half mile. Catch a Few Rays the leader. Now the challenger is the Lady Sheriff. At the rail, Dusty Lane Zendaya third. Racing from fourth. On the outside is Dancer's Pass. Dueling Banjos fifth. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 2. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go. The Lady Sheriff on the outside, the leader. Catch a Few Rays second. Dusty Lane Zendaya's coming third. Deep stretch. Now the Lady Sheriff gets there to triple up Mark Campbell. Second is Dusty Lane Zendaya. Catch a Few Rays held third. 1:56 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Lots of action here in race number 10 tonight. The 1 and the 4 were battling early on tonight. Miles wanted the front end with Catch a Few Rays. Brody was parked out, had nowhere to go really here tonight. So Miles cuts it, 28 and 4. 58 and 1. Mark comes second over and then tips 3 wide just past the half and then shoots up the backstretch. 128 and 2. He's able to tackle Catch a Few Rays, and then down the stretch they come. He's able to put away Catch a Few Rays. Dusty Lane Zendaya is rallying on the end of it, but Mark had made that winning 3 wide tip just before they hit the backside second time, and is a winner here tonight. 1:56 and 4. Right to the front last week. Different tactics this week. Same result. A winner in Charlottetown from Mark Campbell. He gets the triple here tonight. The Lady Sheriff and Campbell win race number 10 at Red Shores.
Mark Campbell arrives at the winner's circle for the third time on this Thursday night at Charlottetown with the Lady Sheriff in the 10th. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by Southwind Links from the Total Truth Dam. Sheriff Sale. Over Chucky Sign, Spring Hill, Nova Scotia, trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. 1:56 and 4. The Lady Sheriff in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10. Catch a Few Rays third. Dusty Lane Zendaya second. Dueling Banjos fifth. Good Luck Kathy was eighth. Dancer's Pass fourth. The Lady Sheriff the winner. Mrs. Dragonfire was sixth. Lock Her Up finished seventh. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 128 and 2. And the mile 156 and 4. In review, 325. 841-67. The Lady Sheriff 350. Exactor 1430, Triactor 5350, and the Super Factor was 1680.
So getting ready for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HVI broadcast desk. Here in the top of the park, we've had a great night of racing so far. Mark Campbell has tripled up. Jason Hughes has 3 wins. Gil Barrio has 2. So again, some great racing here tonight as we get ready for race number 11. I also want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside. Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we get an early look at the features pick here. Vance and I will be along with the Vance cam after race, the post parade here for race number 11. But yeah, I do like the 3 in here tonight. Woodmere, Roll, Lily. Going to go ahead to the rail. I'll tell me ma, and I'm going to put in the 2. Majel C. Tam on the inside here for Jason Hughes. The classifier heading to the 8. Good selection here tonight. 3 for second and 1 for third. So 3-1-2 for me. Classifier in at 8-3-1. 6 away from the Vance cam in race number 11.
The 11th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, I'll Tell Me Ma, is owned by Scott Ton of Montague, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. 2, Michelle Z. Tam, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, Jason Hughes, training and driving. 3 is Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Stephen McDonald, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. 4, The Time to Win, owned by Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. 5, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Kenny Murphy. 'Elm Grove Mistress, number 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Tonight, Jill's Barrio catch drives. She's in the Moment, number 7, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skirman and Cecil Villard, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. Better Be in Love, number 8, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle. Brendan does the training. Brody McPhee catch drives. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Peter, once again, you and I come up with our selections in tonight's 11th race. We thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam from the booth here at the CDP. In the 11th, I'm going to 3, Woodmere Roll Lily. She may price them up tonight, but she's been racing extremely well. All you have to do, take a look at her past performances. If she hasn't won, then she was second all the way down the line. I like her tonight. Going to go right alongside with the 2, Michelle Z. Tam. The Blue Knight should get a trip in here with the post position. Then, like the rail entry, I'll Tell Me Ma for 3rd. And for Superfecta players, I'll throw in number 8, Better Be in Love from the grandstand side. I like 3, 2, 1, 8. Your choices.
I'm close with you, Vance. I do like the 3 as well. She's had a dynamite season. Myrna gets along very well with her, so I like her to win here tonight. I like the 1 on the rail here tonight, dropping down a little bit. I'll Tell Me Ma should get a nice trip. And I put Michelle C. Tam in, too, as well, Vance. I like her on the inside. When she's in there, she usually does pretty well, and the Blue Knights had a nice night. So, Vance, we're close. I'm at 3, 1, 2 here in race number 11. And Vance, just before you go, what a great week of racing in Summerside. Tied the mayor's record. J.J. Scarlett broke the record, and we had a great governor's plate.
No, you couldn't beat it, Pete. And what about the all-time greatest handled in Summerside? You know, just a couple of dollars shy of 131. Perfect week all around.
Yeah, perfect week. Great to see it in Summerside. And now we head into the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, Harness to Hope, and Old Home Week. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here tonight. 3 to 1, and I'll Tell Me Ma. Michelle Z. Tam now at 7 to 1. Woodmere Roll Lily 8 to 5. The Time to Win and Campbell 5-1. Rock the Baby and Murphy 12-1. Elm Grove Mistress Barrio tonight 9-1. She's in the Moment Bradley at 5-1. And Better Be in Love, Brody McPhee on the outside at 5-1. Good betting board. Good luck with your picks here in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
I'll Tell Me Ma, Michelle Z. Tam. Woodmere Roll Lily, the time to win. Rock the Baby, Elm Grove Mistress. She's in the Moment. Better Be in Love, full field of 8. They're up on the gate in the 11th, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough Gated and Fancy Steppin' was the 6 as they get away. Going to the lead, Michelle Z. Tam towards the rail. I'll Tell Me Ma joining them on the outside. Woodmere Roll Lily. Now Elm Grove Mistress has jumped it off. Racing fourth along the rail is the time to win. Rock the Baby is 5th at the inside 6. That She's in the Moment. On the outside is Better Be in Love 7th, and the trailer is Elm Grove Mistress. So along the backstretch as they arrive at the quarter, I'll Tell Me Ma for David Dowling is quarter pole leading. Michelle Z. Tam races from second. Third is Woodmere Roll Lily, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. The time to win rounding the turn 4th. Then in 5th is Rock the Baby. 6th along the inside, She's in the Moment. Better Be in Love, she's 7th. And the trailer is Elm Grove Mistress. They arrive at the opening half-mile next. I'll Tell Me Ma halfway home, leading by 2 on Michelle Z. Tam. Woodmere Roll Lily continues 3rd. The time to win in 4th. 5th is Rock the Baby. On the move in the outside 6 is Better Be in Love. Then 7th, She's in the Moment. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Mistress, 58 and 3 for a half a mile. The uncontested leader is I'll Tell Me Ma by 2. Second at the rail is Michelle Z. Tam. Woodmere Roll Lily went to the outside, but no advancement 3rd. 4th on the outside, that is the time to win at the rail 5th. Rock the Baby, 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4 on the turn for the second and the final time with 1/8 of a mile to go. I'll Tell Me Ma clear on the lead by 3. Second, Michelle Z. Tam. Woodmere Roll Lily 3rd. On the wire next, I'll Tell Me Ma will double up David Dowling. Second, Michelle Z. Tam. Woodmere Roll Lily held 3rd. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the feature and a very impressive performance by I'll Tell Me Ma and Dowling. They controlled it right from the jump here tonight. 29 and 3. David there and the leader. Michelle Z. Tam was second. Woodmere Roll Lily sat third. 58 and 3 past the half. David still bossing it with I'll Tell Me Ma. 127 and 4 flashing by there. Still the leader and really no pressure here. And down the stretch they come. This was a really nice effort here tonight. Got her on front and really no challengers to be seen. Right down the road, and a winner, 155 and 4 in the feature at Redshores on a Thursday night. Michelle Z. Tam tracks in for second. Woodmere Roll Lily third. 1, 2, 3 in the 11th at Redshores.
I'll Tell Me Ma into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 6 by Marapan Gigolo from the Riverboat Kingdom. River Swing, a homebred of Scott Dunn of Montague, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling, second winner for the double. And a new pacing record on the mare, 155-4. I'll Tell Me Ma doubles up Dowling in the 11th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Here's the official results in race 11. I'll Tell Me Ma, the winner. Michelle Z. Tam was second. Woodmere Roll Lily third. The Time to Win sixth. Rock the Baby fourth. Elm Grove Mistress was eighth. She's in the Moment fifth. Better Be in Love was seventh. 29-2. 58-3. 127-4. Mile 155-4. In review, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 8, 5, 7. I'll Tell Me Ma, 620. The Exactor 2440, Triactor 6840, Superfecta 4611.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we had a great night of racing, and we're going to wrap it up here in race number 12 tonight. I want to tell you about special events and more. Redshores Charlottetown Top of the Park Restaurant will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which includes comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca, or you can follow us on our social media platforms. Redshores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. As we look at the picks one more time tonight, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown, and I'm heading to the 4 here tonight. Black Elector here for David Dowling. David's got a couple of wins on the card. He won the last one, so he's looking to go out a winner here tonight. I'm going to put him on top. I put the 2 in as well. Arclight, she turned it around last week, and I think she'll be there again tonight. And I put the 6 in for third. That's Traces of Purple like Kenny Murphy. So I'm at 4-2-6. Classifier underneath at 2-6-7. 7 away from race number 12 at Red Shores. A couple of winners on our pony pick draws tonight, and pick 5. 2 pick 5 winners tonight. Stan Cormier and Joanne Stewart, they were winners tonight. And Mike Doyle was a winner on the pony pick, so congratulations to all the winners at Red Shores tonight.
On the 12th race parade, That's Me a Bed, number 1, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew and Tasha McKenzie, trained by Jay Noy, Miles Heffernan driving. Arclight, number 2, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford, Mark Campbell, trainer-driver. Outrageous Spirit, number 3, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale, trained by Kevin Peters, Adam Murner. 4 is Black Electra, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowling. You Ain't Dolly, number 5, owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks, David Amadio, Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran, Mark Bradley. Traces of Purple, number 6, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, Belfast. Miss Cabana 7 is owned by Gail McDonald, Gary Polton, and Trevor Warren of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton, Jason Hughes. 8 is Miss Sangria, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee drives. 3 minutes wagering time of the 12th. We're back with live racing on Saturday at Red Shores, Charlottetown, post time 6:30. And it's the Harness the Hope fundraiser, Sunday afternoon, Red Shores, Summerside, opening post time 1 o'clock.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, there it is, the upcoming race dates slate here. Saturday, July 23rd, as Vance mentioned, post time 6:30. We're in Summerside on Sunday for Harness the Hope, post time 1 p.m. and then back here next Thursday night in Charlottetown. First post, 6:30. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 12 as we wrap up the live portion of the card here tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, high five, the try, win place and show tag, your ticket, jackpot $25. Black Elector on the screen here for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains David Dowling in the bike. You go down, 2 back there, 7 claimers. Shot to the front was a winner, 56-1. Closed out 28-4. And then last time out, left 7, had to come first up, ended up 7th, 58-2. Closed out in 30. Does have 6 wins this year from 10 starts. Good spot to work from here tonight. In the middle, Black Electra serving up 5-1. Here's the 2 Arc Light for Crossroads Racing Stable of Stratford. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving tonight, looking for win number 4. And she put it all together last week. Did Arc Light 851s, left from 5, and Summerside first up, cleared up, and went on to win by a length. 58-3 closed out in 29. She did have 9 wins last year from 28 starts, 53-3 over Charlottetown. And it looks like she's starting to turn it around here again, coming off the win in Summerside. Bumps up the ladder, makes the move back to Charlottetown. Arc Light looking for 2 in a row at 5-2. Okay, getting close here. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. We've had an excellent night. Want you in on the last race tonight. Traces of Purple. Robert Phillips of Belfast is the owner. The trainer Kenny Murphy does the driving. And this horse is getting close. You look at the lines. 2 back, 13:01 was third, just beaten half a length. The Better Be in Love and Pacific Delight charted 57. And then came right back in Summerside, 13:51s. First up at the half and was fourth, 57 to Big Bad Bruiser, Double Terror, and Magical Cowgirl. So again, she makes the move back to Charlottetown, drops a little bit to the 10:51s, and is taking a lot of late money here now. Traces of Purple, the favorite for Kenny Murphy here, 2-5. Last chance for tickets in race number 12. Getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go one more time to Vance Cameron for the finale.
That's Me a Bad. Arc Light, Outrageous Spirit. Black Electra, You Ain't Dolly. Traces of Purple, Miss Cabana. Miss Sangria on the outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Finale time. Rough and pacing, Outrageous Spirit leaves out. That's Me a Bad is second. Arc Light third into the turn. Black Electra's got away on the outside fourth. Now fifth as they move on around the turn. You Ain't Dolly. Traces of Purple, a race of 6, followed by Miss Cabana and Miss Sangria. Guarding the rail, That's Me a Bad for Miles Sr., and they're going to be quarter pole leading tonight. Racing from second is Outrageous Spirit. Black Electra looking for a spot third. Arc Light is fourth. Fifth into the turn, You Ain't Dolly. There goes Traces of Purple to the outside 6. Seventh is Miss Cabana. Trailing eighth is Miss Sangria. 29-1 was the opening quarter. That's Me a Bad, the longest shot on the board. She's leading them towards the half mile. Second is Outrageous Spirit. Here comes Arc Light on the move in the outside third. Following her outside of fourth, Traces of Purple. Black Electra now fifth, third over 6, Miss Cabana. Seventh, You Ain't Dolly, trailing the field. Miss Sangria, 58-4 was the midway point time. Rounding the turn, approaching 5/8. That's Me a Bad, the leader. Arc Light is the challenger. Third up the rail, Outrageous Spirit. From the outside, fourth is Traces of Purple. Moving up fifth is Miss Cabana. Black Electra now 6. Seventh from the outside, You Ain't Dolly. Then the trailer, Miss Sangria, the 3/4 tripped in 1. 28 and 1. Arclight made the lead. Here's Traces of Purple run alongside. Miss Cabanas taking over third. Fourth, that's Mia Bed, and they're homeward bound. Arclight at the rail, the leader. Traces of Purple on the outside, getting to her now. On the line, Traces of Purple in line to Kenny Murphy. Arclight held second. Miss Cabana rallied third. 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for the finale at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. That's Mia Mad. Demanded the lead here tonight and got a 29 and 1. 58 and 4. First up move for Arclight. Tracking behind Arclight was Traces of Purple, second over here tonight, and they're going to decide it here in the stretch after they flash by three quarters. 128 and 1. Mark on the inside with Arclight. Kenny coming strong with Traces of Purple, and in the end, Traces of Purple going to reach up late here. And how about a tip of the hat to Harness the Hope here, as we're going to have it on Sunday. And back here on July 30th, decked out in the pink, is Traces of Purple getting up late here to win it for Kenny Murphy. Arclight is second, but Traces of Purple and Murphy closing down Charlottetown on a Thursday night.
Traces of Purple arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 8 by Brandon Cowboy from the Royal Majesty Dam, Real Girly. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Kenny Murphy's along for the ride. Time of the mile in 1:57. Traces of Purple in the nightcap. It's the official results in the 12th. That's Me a Bad 7th. Arc Light was 2nd. Outrageous Spirit 5th. Black Electra 6th. You Ain't Dolly 4th. Traces of Purple, the race winner. Miss Cabana 3rd. Miss Sangria finished 8th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 58 and 4. 128 and 1. And the mile 157. In review 725. 641. 38. Traces of Purple, $5.60. Exactor, $16. Triactor, $73. The Super High Five at $276.54. And the Late Daily Double paid $10.70. That completes our live presentation on this night at the driving park. Back here on Saturday evening with a 6:30 post time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $67,429. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.